Good morning. Time is okay. Let me turn off this capture card. Let's get that out of the way. Whew. Yeah. Let me go grab these. Uh-oh, what happened to the left, right one? Oh, that's not even charged properly. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to wait for that to charge. Hold on. Is that even charged? Oh, that is charged. So why isn't this? Hold on. All right, is it working? No, it's not. Okay. Oh no, it is. I'm an idiot. Okay. This thing is just. Oh, what is this Saribot thing? Hold on. Um. Okay, I'll just authorize that. Don't mind if I do. So, did that authorize, I guess? Did that? Hold on. I have no clue if it did. I think it did. I don't know, but I'm gonna roll with it. That's the worst that could happen. Um, ugh. Let me see. What the hell happened? Oh man, it's dark. Okay, let me go fix that shit here. Da, da, da. Let me see. Is my Seribot being... What happened to my Seri? Hold on just a minute. Okay. Oh, welcome in, Asa. Congrats on the first. Also to you, Kata. Give me a second. I'm just trying to fix some stuff. Um, where is the thing? Okay. I'm going to unlock this tablet here. I woke up from stomach bug, and I think I'm good though. But hold on, it is in the middle of ads, so I'm reluctantly trying to keep to not saying too much unless I open it. There we go. Alright. And then that. Hey, alright, I got my tablet back. Let's go. Alright. Except that costed of the media request thing being worked. Okay, alright. There we go. I think my OBS is working again. Gundy, welcome. It is in the middle of ads, but give me a second. Oh man, I gotta animate some of these little audios. Hello, Gundy. I think it's like very is actually no, I don't think it is yet for you. I think it finally is the New Year's for some people already, like say in Australia. I think. But are you? Okay, hold on. All right. How are you doing, Gundy? The thing is just go there. Oh man, I need to work on this thing still a lot. How behind am I? I'm like really behind. I wanted to play some Monster Hunter, but you know, I think it's about time I started trying to work on these a little bit more in the harder way. It's 6 p.m. for me. IRC. We are 9 hours apart, right? Or is it 8? It's sort of 11 hours apart. I am 11 hours behind you, Gundy. If it's around if it just turns 6 p.m. for you, but yeah, 11 hours behind. So it's 7 a.m. here. Um so early bird gets the word. Aren't you a PST? I use PST, but my actual time is HST. I'm just not like open about that. Um mainly because there's more attention being brought to me a little bit more, so I have to kind of be a little bit more careful about that. I mean, I don't mind like showing off my appearance, but my general exact approximate location, yeah, I might have to be a little bit more careful. I mean, I could still say actually, well, maybe I'm worrying about it too much, but HST is Hawaiian Standard Time, and I live in the Hawaiian Islands. And because the Hawaiian Islands are very secluded, well, not really secluded, but relatively simple to travel. Not really, it's not simple to travel to either. You have to like catch a flight or take a boat there. So I mean, there's plenty of ground to cover throughout the line. I mean, yeah, I fully understand. Stay safe, don't dox. I've been really careless for a long time, Gundy, but yeah, I've like a lot of I don't mind if people know who my name what my real name, but my flesh tuber model ID, if you can call it that, right? But I still gotta be careful. I used to be careless until I started streaming. Oh yeah, totally. I mean, you don't really want to give out where exactly you are sometimes, so you might have something dangerous. It's always like the 5% of people that are legitimately some of the people you want to be careful for, right? So definitely be careful. Also, Kata, how's your pre what's it called? Pre New Year's days. How is every burb's pre New Year's day is? It is it is just one more day till we're finally able to reach the new year, and I have no clue where or what anymore. How I got here, how I did things. Not gonna lie. Like if I were to mention my exact time, it's scary easy to find me because there's very few people who live here. The other thing is also, again, revealing your age, right? That's also a relatively scary thing as well because you can very easily pinpoint who someone could be from their age, and potentially it narrows things down, but you know what I mean. But yeah, anyway, I'd still wager it's stay safe. I have to do that more too, right? Like I have to do that more. Just showing like a small little tidbit of a view or something, it could definitely. Grimmy Wimmy, welcome in. We're talking about online safety and the risks of showing your real name, hell, let alone even your age. Yeah, that and age is a disgusting judgment people use both online and IRL. I would. I would, yeah. I mean, I don't. I think. See, the good thing about staying on the low line is that the people who truly appreciate you, you'll attract some of the most kindest people you ever will know. It's scary out there for sure, which is why I always had been relatively hesitant a little bit on a few things, but at the same time, nothing ventured, nothing gained. That's why I still use Twitter, that thing. Well, you brought me in. By all means, Gwimmy, and I appreciate your visit as always. How has your pre-New Year's warm-ups been, though? Um, I got a stomach bug, yesterday. That was not fun. And I was trying to push for 1K followers, too. But my energy after doing New Year's, sorry, not New Year's, Christmas stuff definitely did put me a little on the winded side a little. So I was unable to have the energy to open myself up to more exposure to getting 1K followers. And then I get a stomach bug yesterday, and that was fun. So getting 1K followers now, yeah, that's not going to happen. Plus, some people on Twitch got banned, which is actually it was a group of people that got banned off of Twitch, which is why I lost like three followers. It started with one person and ended up with like three more, all just for I don't exactly know the details, but unfortunately some people got banned, and yeah, it's unfortunate. Bro, I got 120 people on reservations tonight at the tavern. Let's fucking go. The tavern. Do you mix drinks, Grimmy? I didn't I never thought you were like a I never actually no, I think I can actually because you always have those little house parties, so I can expect that you probably know something a lot about like bartending and stuff. But nah, I'm a sous chef. Oh, you're a sous chef. You're like the fourth, chef as in profession that I've met. Holy crap, I am learning a lot about things. I do know how to mix, but I'm a chef. So more chef, right? Oh, come on. Areto here gets me because he knows that I'm sadomasochistic as fuck. But without going on too much of the down, bro, of revealing your pretty much exposing yourself, um, I have never been able. I've been working on this ref sheet for like a whole year. I had been working on several other projects as well. This is a PNG that I use to mark onto here, and I was thinking about moving some of these to a little bit more to the right here because space and stuff. And then there's also the little tail design that I gotta wonder how the hell that could be. But so how I'm thinking about moving things is maybe oh no, I could probably like move the candy here and then maybe put like the feet or feathers somewhere here. It's always the placement of the stuff that I gotta be careful here. And also, I will be sleeping over at work. You sleeping at work, Ernesto? Also, welcome on in. And actually, no. You know what? Getting sleep at work is honestly a godsend. Being able to. I let me see. Oh man, I can't wait for the New Year's. Legitimately though, it's really exciting. I wanna see what the new year will bring. It'll be fun. Hopefully, I can get more projects done, and that will be. Let me go see something really quick. Look, quick. So, alrighty. Let me go take a look at this here. Oh boy, that is a lot of time. Okay. Public transportation is reduced on New Year's, and I am working the evening shift. Interesting. I need to get some work. I need to get some water really quickly. Water. Water, 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 water. Always like some water. What time is it now? I gotta work on this thing. I'm already procrastinating. Look at me. These are the prime times, isn't it? Me procrastinating from working on this ref sheet that I've been working on for a whole year, mind you. I brought my Steam Deck. Let's go. Hopefully you enjoy that Steam Deck. Let me know how it works for you. I mean, I know you already have Linux-based programs, but let me know how that one works compared to what you usually work with it at. Because I've been using this as my main PC in general. The Steam Deck. Yes, I use a dual PC setup. I have my laptop for pretty much everything, and then gaming for everything else. This could probably help me if I wanted to do some sophisticated software or something like that. But let's see, how am I going to do the head here? Actually, I do have a small theory. I could just carve out like the head and just work things out that way maybe. But if I could do maybe this, I would have to reduce the body size for this if I were to go with that. So if I were to grab this whole circle and do some measurements here. No, that is you and me with the body cam. You being body you being cam you being cams now. I think this is the whole thing. Okay. What layer is this exactly? Oh, I see. Wait, hold on. Undo. Redo, edit, redo, because I accidentally fucked up on something. Okay, there it is. I got the tail design down. That's basically me standing, as I work on the anatomy. Work Wi-Fi prevents me from playing multiplayer, so online single player is enough. I am skilled enough to solo most monsters. Oh, so you're like playing Wilds on your Steam Deck, actually? Now that I think about it, Naruto. Are you actually? There's no way, right? Body cam, body cam. Do y'all know how to break dance? I wager you could. Anyone could probably do that with enough practice. That's going to be your cam specialty. Um. Okay. If what was I doing? Oh right, I was going to do this. So I will probably grab like part of this. So it's just the head that I want. So what happens if I just grab that thing here? Because I have to go and do these measurements proper. So if I were to like put the little head here, I would probably not have. I wouldn't have enough room. All right. Let me see how I can do this. I might have at least two spaces, so I'm probably going to have to move the feathers maybe somewhere else. Actually, undo move. Select deselect. Yeah, Baroque dancing. Baroque dancing. Do you like a Baroque dancing? Feather design. So I think I could move the feather design like down here, actually. All right, there we go. And then I can... And then everything up here can be the expressions, I think. And if that's going to be, I could probably move the tail up here, if that's going to be how the wing shape will be. All right, the tail movements, and then the wording. Oh, man. I wonder what I should do next, honestly. Me trying to get 1K followers. I was going to I was going to start a secret project when I hit 1K followers, but of course, uh the tiredness, fatigue parts says like no, you can't do that. So now I'm probably just going to have to think of something else to do in 1K, or honestly, I could just honestly say fuck it and I could just do it as is right then and there. Cuz if anything, this secret project does is art in a sense. So I'm gonna have to kind of practice that in a way, in a sense. Actually, no, I could probably move the feet down here. Hold on. How much space would the feet be? Select, deselect, feet. So if I move the feet, oh wait, no, I can do that. Okay, perfect. But yeah, I need to think about what I want to do for this year now. The new year. What would be my new? Well, obviously, making a VGen profile will always be up there, obviously, because it's something that I can do if some people want to like support or whatever. And I would just do art for them anyway, because why not? But it's an option for people if they want to like support in any way. And how could I possibly say no in that sense? That's why I'm hoping to open up a VGen. Now, again, if I had an option to demonetize a lot of things, that would be, I mean, I would be nice, right? But since I'm not exactly the most wealthiest of burbs, let's be real. Like, I have to constantly live off of burp scene, you know? But, it would be nice, right? Along with, like, a job or something. Because I've already, like, work and stuff. So, working. Work. I'm a working burb. I try my best all the time, though. Try my best not to get fired. Imagine getting fired. That's cringe. It couldn't be me. There's no way. I actually had a conversation about this the other day. You know, one thing I really like about you, Kelly, is that you're just as bad and sissy as the rest of us, but you do it in the chillest, most mellow, most say so, and wholesomest way ever. Bet. So, like, I'm 18 plus, mainly because I use profanity on this channel. Because I say fuck you or fuck me or that kind of shit. I'm 18 plus because I use profanity. Top of the morning. Happy New Year's Eve to you, Taja Dodo. Morning, Taja Solo. Sorry. How are you? But yeah, sussy as fuck, down bad. I mean, who wouldn't be, right? You want the next hot ass motherfucker in your lap, or be on the laptop of that locked lapdog of that other hot ass motherfucker. Who wouldn't, right? The only thing is that you kind of have to be relatively clever about it. So that's usually my angle of humor. There's also fuck you, Aret. What the fuck? If you want sussy, it's mine. I mean, well, I did actually have a talk with her about that the other day about being sussy and how I can like attract certain people, right? Because you still want to be careful of that too. So, but yeah, let me see. Where is the other thing, the other wording here? All right, I was going to move the feet design down here, and then all of this will probably be the expressions. The feet will probably move down here. Oh yes, burp feet. Would y'all like burp feet? Ow! 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 Just as bad. I'm a bad boy. I'm a bad boy. Imagine a bad burb. What's the next baddest thing that I could possibly get away? Is this be a chocobo or Niv? I could honestly put like a crystal on here as a channel point redeem. That's one of my plans. And then of course the other Articuno crystal on top of here. I cannot exactly look like a certain League of Legends champion, sadly for the legal reasons per se. And so that's why the only other motif you might get is from here. Oh, that's a little bit blurry right now, but I kind of cannot exactly look exactly like a certain other individual that we all know and love from League of Legends. If you know, you know. If you haven't endured playing that fuck ass game, I say fuck ass very likely because there are in fact worse games than the where this Anivia came from. But you know what I mean. I always have profanity and graphic depiction on because both my friends and I swear, and I don't want to be careful about what I say, and I don't want to get in trouble for playing anything graphic and stuff. I mean, yeah, like for example, Outlast Trials has literal dick shown in game, and you have to kind of have that notification on stream, right? I don't not know the consequences of that. I did see a big streamer get outright reprimanded live, just or get like banned live just because they were playing an M-rated game. That, mind you, so like The Sims, right? It was like 18 or Peggy 18 or 17 at one point. Was it Peggy? I don't know if it was Peggy. The rating system rated it around like 18 plus, right? And that streamer got banned for playing it. It was The Sims. It was The Sims 4. I think it was The Sims 4. It was one of the Sims games that was rated 18 plus. They're usually rated like 12 or 12 plus or T rated because you have some sexy shit going on in that game, even if there's not any violence, right? And that guy still got banned. So yeah, it is definitely fucked up in that way where Twitch can be strict about it. Surprisingly, but I feel like it's probably because some people report you and then Twitch be like, "Oh, hey, let's go check out this report," and they see you breaking rules. That's when you get caught. Dante's Inferno. Mon is sussy, but could be more. Yeah. I could. We did talk about that at one point. Because you want to be careful with attracting a few people who may take it a little far. So you kind of have to be careful. That game. You save that for DMs anyway. Yeah, true. I mean, there's no way anyone could catch you saying slurs in a DM unless they report you, you know? Like for the record, I don't care if people call me that and I don't care if people use those types of language on my DMs. The only time I would ever probably block or mute someone from DMs is if they start spamming or give me a bunch of out of context links, which you should never click on no matter what. And I did have a friend who lost an account over that, and I hope he got everything back. I don't know. I think he'll probably be okay. You should kind of care though, bud, but that is me. Yeah. Um, Let me see. Let me deselect that. Okay, so I have the feet. Yes, bird feet. I heard y'all like feet. I don't block people. I block box. Yeah, true, exactly. Spammers, out of context links, art scammers. Those are the people that always invade your DMs, and you want to be careful for those. They usually try to like sell you like AI art or something, and that's one of the reasons why some people close their DMs, right? Oh, I cut people out without hesitation. I protect my peace. Oh yeah, true. I get that much. I'm starting to think maybe I'm probably a little bit too tolerant to certain things, but again, yeah. Let's see, tail. Okay, I wanted to change the ordering of the tail here, maybe, or maybe, because I wanted to make some more space. Kelly, is it okay if that I DM you an image from Dante's Inferno? I'm asking you beforehand because I don't want to be that person who's just DMing something that others might not want to see. So again, yeah, my DMs like literally, I do not care what people send me in DMs. If they send me something that's like, I mean, if it's like, if it could be very sensitive, like completely fucked up, yeah, I understand. Like some people might spoiler that shit, right? So, yeah, my DMs are always open. The only time I will always have a problem is if someone like spams something or depending on that person's intent. It's usually not that hard to determine somebody's intent, but yeah, my DMs have always been relatively open. Nobody has, well, there has been, but let me see what you sent. Oh, what is this? Oh, I see that. This is Dante's Inferno. Is this a game? Gundy. Oh. I knew I felt a disturbance in the wind, and no, I wouldn't. At that point, I would be going towards a Twitch thought, and Twitch thoughts are fucking cringe. Also, hi. Welcome in, Floof. It's great to see you. It's a game. Oh my god, Dante's Inferno as a game. Um, Twitch. Oh my god, the fucking Twitch. Also, welcome in, Mama. It's great to see you. Uh, Let me see. What was this thing? Hold on. I lost track of this. I lost track of this fucking God of War, but oh, Dante's Inferno as a game. Okay, I would love to look into that. It's a game released by EA in 2019, I think. Dante's Inferno. Man. There is a man. Happy celebrating New Year's. Maybe eat so. Oh my goodness, array. What is going on? Oh wait, hold on. Actually, hold on, Floof. Can I? Hold on. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? How are you all doing? Actually, Floof, can I? I forgot to update my redeems. Can I refund you those for now, and then maybe, um, do something? Okay. Morning, Kaze. Hold on. Give me a second. I realize I fucked up on something. Let me go fix that really quickly. Because I meant to change to the cheaper stuff, and I probably should have done this a little bit earlier. Ah, man. Okay. Let me save those really quickly. But welcome on in, Raiders. I go by Kelly. It's nice to meet you all. Here, Lollipop Salesburg. How are you doing? How are the monsters? How are you all doing? I go by Kelly. We usually do Monster Hunter and art on this channel. And Happy New Year's to everyone that has arrived as well. And also, thank you so much, Kaze. I very much appreciate you with that. To those for those of you who do not know who Alphings is another fellow Monster Hunter. By all means, if you love Monster, please give Alphings a follow and check him out, please. A fellow Monster Hunter, always. Let me go see. It's okay. You can refund. All right, gotcha. Kelly Beefaguri, how are you doing? I'm trying to catch up with a lot of stuff. I fucked up on something, and I'm trying to fix that really quickly. Give me a second. Chief feed, manage requests. That is supposed to be 5,000, not 10,000. I'm sorry about that one. Where is the thing? Where is the thing? Okay, there it is. I think you might have gotten your channel points back, Floof. I think. Where is it? Did you get the slash shoutout thing? Oh yeah, you got the slash shoutout. Once again, thank you so much, Kaz. I very much appreciate you. Um, We didn't fight the monster yet. Oh, you mean do you mean do you mean the Gogmagios? Um, changing. Oh yes, of course. I mean, it's a bit of a complex topic, but we'll get into that some other time. But let me see. Keep bumping into you. Where? I have no clue. What's going on in chat anymore? I'm trying to keep up. Sorry about that. Let me see. We were talking about Dante's Inferno, which is supposed to be like kind of like Devil May Cry or even Ashura's Wrath, and it shows a literal cock in game, which I'm seeing right now. That's funny. Um, good. You're the Patel. Oh well. Let me see. Let me see. I think I'm not missing anyone. But yeah, I think the updated stuff. Everyone's a fucking cutie. A Patona hot mama bird in your. Is that supposed to be Aries? I don't know why, but I feel like that's supposed to be something else, Grim. Go follow Grimmy Wimmy. And actually, you know what? Where is the MSO function? I wonder how this will go. Give your best try from memory. No looking at pics. Oh, all right, bet. Floof. Actually, you know what? I could probably do that like right now. Open. Um, Let me see. Open. Oops, no, not open. It's supposed to be new file. Mwah to you too, Floofy. Also, it's very close to you. To New Year's for some of you in the year. Oh wait, no. It's like 6 hours, right? It's between like 6 to 4 hours. Sorry, 6 to 8 hours before you all enter the New Year's. Yeah, one more thing, Alfings. If you need to like raid and run for whatever reason, I completely understand if you do. Thank you so much for the raid, Alfings. It's New Year and your location. Let's go. Let's fucking go, Alfings. Happy New Year to you, very very much. 6 hours, 30 minutes for me for the New Year. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. All right. Let me see. Am I missing anyone else? How are you all? Hopefully you all had a great Christmas though. But God of War. Oh wait, no, God of War. But Christian. Wait, hold on. What the fuck? Where is the thing? New Year's new location. What we are doing right now is I'm hoping to kind of fix a few things on this ref sheet, and then finish the expressions, and then make a background for this ref sheet, and then voila, I am fucking done with this thing because I've been working on this for like a whole year now, and think it's a miracle that I'm up because yesterday I got a stomach bug lasted nearly the entire day, and that was fucking fun. I I'm good now. I'm good. Don't worry. I'm fucking good. No, nothing too bad. Um, Everything is a little bit good. I think there is another tool called MSO from Seribot where you select in a command MSO and then you can sort of shout out a whole bunch of fucking people like here. Right, like let me try see if I remember how to do this. Kairos. That's pretty much every Burby here. Yep. All right. Yep. You're right. Oh yeah. Let me see if I how much people can this do actually now that I think about it. Let me see. It's MSO and then you add them. Yeah, gotcha. I'm trying to get out of the only exception is Kaze because he doesn't fucking stream. Get Shreked. But anyway, Kaze is very very soon going to stream. But I might as well just toss him in here and see how it goes. Pirate King. Um, can't believe can't believe of the glow up we all had this year despite the damn world being on fire. I mean, the world's fucking hot. At least it's not flat like your mom, right? But anyway, I think that's everyone. Am I missing anyone? Oh, I might as well go for it. Eh. Let's see how many people we can stuff in the MSO. I'm not missing anyone else, right? Grimmy Wimmy, Areto, Taja Solo used to stream. Um, Harmonica. Oh yes, of course I couldn't possibly forget about Thermon. Imagine forgetting your mom. Imagine. Let me see. Floof. I don't think I'm missing anyone. I don't think so. Feel free to holler if feel free to hollow. If you're free to holler something at my face. Um, well, what did their mom do to deserve that? I mean, maybe your mom sat on you. I don't know, on accident. Looking for workarounds. Issue with WoW and just chilling today. Oh, that's right with WoW. You've hit a roadblock with that, didn't you, Mon? What exactly were you working on? I think it was something about like grind. You were forced to grind something, and then you had no choice but to. See my latest globe. Oh yeah, Grimmy Wimmy has a very special model, perchance. But so yeah, he's got quite the upgrades. I gotta tell you that right now. Did I also already tell Alfings if he needed to raid and run, he's welcome to. Well, people need to be free to do work for me. Law. Oh yeah, true. People need to be work. Wait, work for you? What do you mean work for you? Is that like does that like stream or is that like your work or something like that? Or I kind of lost the track of what the fuck's going on. Sorry. Um, let me see. I think I got every burb anyway, right? I think Floof was in here. I just hope my words helped you last night. Gave you a put. Oh, okay, I see. Da, 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 da. It's stuff I need done before I could stream, Kelly. Oh, okay. So work for you, right? So like be a mod for you, that kind of thing, right? That kind of stuff. Or like, oh god, what the fuck is wrong with my fuck you mic? Okay. There we go. No. Oh. If it's like a long story, don't worry about it. It's all good. But did you see? Did tell the Raiders that? Hmm. Let me see. Okay, yeah, I think I'm caught up. Alfings, don't forget to follow Alfings. The Dear Raider. I need a desk mate, and my artist is still booked. Oh shit, that's right. So it's just those two. Okay. Right. It's the pre stuff. The pre. Did I just say pre stuff? Pre stuff. The pre stream stuff. With my FU mic. Can't say I've heard of that brand. What kind of brand? What mic? What the fuck? Was just cleaning the thumbstick caps on Steam Deck. The silicone cover caps have deteriorated and needed to be disposed. Wait, what the fuck? Was cleaning the thumbtack strip on the Steam Deck. Silicone cover. Oh wait. So the little. So you're doing something. Okay, gotcha. I just got a massive standstill desk. So the what Kaze's been working on is for him to get good assets for streams is someone's making him a desk. And then of course the artist that helps him with the several things still needs to be still needs to like recover and stuff so they're able to. Kelly, what the fuck is happening to my oh that's I actually my microphone was moving downward for some reason. I fixed it now. It's good. Like I thought the reason why was because I had something I had something leaning on it and that's why it was coming down and I don't want it happening I don't want that mic hitting my desk because that will make a loud ass sound. But Mike was trying to give head. I mean, they don't call this the mic condom for nothing. I promise. I want to put together a flight sim cockpit. Cockpit. What is this? Let me see. Just gotta flight sim cockpit. Oh yeah, that's right. Alfings has been enjoying Ace Combat 7, I believe. That speaking of which, I believe were you into that stuff as well, Arato? I don't know a whole lot about Ace Combat, but I was going to switch the tail locations around. I gotta do a lot of refactoring and replacing on this say what's it called? This thing. So like for example, the feet, I could like move a little bit more this way. Make some space here. That's probably a little bit too close to the actual talons, but Eventually, I want a spaceship bridge with me in the captain's chair. But for now, I'll make do without. Ooh, spaceship. Gonna flex your setups perchance? I wonder if one day I'll do like a rate your setup stream one day, you know? Like a background? I might know a guy. Yeah, but I'm looking at series of expensive New Year and we can't do anything. Oh right, you're doing some setup stuffy. Let me see. There is the feet that I think I will again. That's not a bad location to put the feet. Like that would be like in front of you, so you can have a closer look at that feet. I mean, who doesn't like chocobo feet? File thing. Okay, I gotta move the wings or arms a little bit more to the left, I think, and then the feathers. I could honestly fit the feathers somewhere in a special place. Tail. Move the tail like right here. Shit. Where the fuck do we got there? Hang. Let me go and stuck this full out there. Ingy. No, I'm planning to get one of my folding zero gravity recliner to just something I can attach into my flight stuff. Oh, okay, I see. I have an old pic of my setup from when I didn't have fans and stuff cluttering. I can send it. You by all means feel free to. Either DMs or in Discord server. Actually, you know, I might as well just do it. Why not? I tend to keep the Discord server hidden just in case of bots, but feel free to send it wherever you like. Feel like there's the server there, of course, if you would like to send some special stuff in there, and I'll take a look. It is definitely getting hard for me to keep track of things, especially with like work. Like I'm still doing a bunch of paperwork for work, and sometimes I will not be available, so I'll miss something on accident. And sorry about that for sure, but I think I'm probably not missing anything else here. Oh boy. I always like listening into Shin Megami Tensei a lot. It's always a nice listen. SMT Strange Journey. I always love my SMT Strange Journey. Did I fix something real quickly? I still got. I've been working on this ref sheet for nearly a year now. Oh man, I wish I wish I got it done sooner, honestly. But see, the one thing you always the bane of a lot of artists is the perfectionism, and that has to be gotten rid of a lot, honestly, because it always takes up so much time trying to fix this or that or wherever. Wording, move this. So, if you're thinking about being an artist, you always want to ditch the perfectionist mindset as much as you can. And that sucks a lot because sometimes, you know, I get it, right? Sometimes some things will not go the way you want. And you kind of want to fix that a little bit. White and dotted lollipop, let's go. Oh. Oh, I'm pretty sure I'm not a bot unless someone's been doing work on me without me noticing. I'm pretty sure. I DM'd it to you, Kelly. All right, let me go see it. I wonder who this Sean person is. Seems cool. Let me go follow him on Twitch. Yo, that looks cool. And so you're kind of working up from that, right? From that setup, from what I see here, that looks nice. That looks neat. Very simple. Or is that the one that you're already working on? I gotta replace the monitors. Oh man, how old? I mean, to be fair, some monitors, if they're like old enough, right, they'd be like really, they'd be like, they can surprisingly last you very well, right? And I want to swap to three monitors. One is 15 years old, goddamn, and the other is damaged. Those are some old ass monitors. So you're looking for new ones. Where's your throne, Sean? I gotta invest in Sean's throne to get a better mic. I'm sorry, better monitor. Goddamn. Let me see. Where do I put? I don't have one. Oh, I see. It does help though. Like maybe like some of the investments could help him work it. Some people have told me to set one up. That's yeah, the investment could definitely help by all means, for sure. Go for it. I don't have one mainly because I feel like I don't like have anything that I necessarily need right away. I don't think so, at least. I got a pasta maker. That's still coming in. That's probably the only thing I could ever need. But a throne? I mean, I could probably set one up myself and I'll see how that goes, but I don't know. Maybe. But having a throne definitely can help. I'm scared a certain cat would probably throw money at me. Ooh. Ooh. Money stings when it gets thrown at you. What is this? The buttermilk ranch. The other thing. Oh yes, the other thing that I made sure to remember to do is to compress Monmon's one of Monmon's lollipops to make sure that would fit as well. So that's what I've also been trying to work on too. And it should show up from now on. There is also Gundies that I think I gotta creatively think about how I want to implement. Um, that's the other thing that I gotta remember. And then of course there's also three other art redeems that I still gotta do. One of them being Floof, the other one being Effie, and then another being Truly's that I gotta work on as well. Oh, the wording. Hold on. Let me go fix that. Move that down here. The tail. Oh, the tail. The tail is the hard thing. Okay, let me go ahead and select that one. Dang, didn't think it was that long. Long like schlong. Let me see. Is that code for Gundy sent you something weird? Uh, no. It's so like I have like a little redeem on my channel where you can create and name your own lollipop. That's what Gundy redeemed, and we've been trying to contemplate what to put on in the lollipop rotation in a sense. That's one of the redeems that we got on that's one of the redeems that we got on this channel where you can name and flavor and color your own lollipop. So that's what Gundy redeemed. Yeah, his idea weird? I was here when he redeemed it, I think. It was a it's like a it's very I will tell you that it is raccoon themed. It's not like insanely dumb as shit. Don't worry about it. It's definitely it's totally a fun thing. Uh I can't wait first to see how it will turn out though. And I think I got the thong down there. The thong down there. Wait, did I just say thong? God damn it. Duh, buh, 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 buh. Oh yeah, right. The long thing, right? The character limit on Twitch is 500 characters, and that's 500 letters, right? So yeah, I was forced to. Twitch said nope, fuck you, right? So I had to shorten that. Sadly, I wish it was still at the regular size. I had to shorten it like 3 times. Let me see. So the tail we're here. I think I'll put the top tail up there and the bottom tail down here, I think. And then here I will grab this thing, select, deselect. Let me move that over here. My lollipop too thick for Twitch. Yeah, remember, this is the same platform that is trying to recommend against giving thighs, showing thighs on a VTuber model. Where it shows the outline from the pelvis bone. Yes, that is unfortunately not to be shown on on Twitch. Otherwise, you will get banned. Sadly, which fucking sucks. I am way too lazy to typo that much. Typo? Imagine. But yeah, so if you show bare thighs on Twitch, you will unfortunately get reprimanded for that. Sadly. I wear a robe, so that's no problem for me. Yes, you fucking prude. Yes. It's something you don't have to worry about at the very least. It stayed in the chiller for too long. I mean, the lollipop does have the description where it will stick to your tongue a little bit too specifically, so yeah. I think that is probably good. I could probably deselect that particular part from the tail. Tail, move that a little bit to the right here. Um, okay. I think that looks good here. Oh god, that's a little bit too upward. Okay, there we go. I think that's good. Okay. And then we try to move these models a little bit more to the left, I think. I think the bag could probably be a little bit more upward. Up here, like somewhere up here. I'm just realigning and refacing some stuff. The words here. Let me guess. If I have a proper 2D model or 3D model, it'll be wearing a skirt. Yeah, unfortunately, because Twitch be like, no, you can't have thighs showing. I don't mind a good skirt, though. A good skirt is legit, though. I am more of a I'm more of walking around in the undies person than a bathrobe, even in cold rooms. Undies, even in cold. I gotta say, some people like the chilliness. You gotta see. Gotta respect those who are willing to withstand those. I mean, I'm willing to withstand the cold, unless the only thing is that's the human body. These fucking fuck ass flesh tumor models are susceptible to hypothermia, sadly. So there are some limits to some of these flesh tuber models. But you know what? What's the worst that could happen? All right, the bag wording could probably be a little bit more upwards, like somewhere up here. I'm trying to fit as much as I can. Bag. So I would move the bag. Actually, no. Hold on. What I could do is move the text somewhere down here. And then the bag itself, select, deselect, put the like right here, I think. Okay, I think that's good. And then move these wordings down here. No thigh, and the artist asked if I wanted boobs on it, but I said no, they would be hidden under the rope unseen. That makes sense if you're wearing a bathrobe, right? The next thing you need now is a legit reference sheet, and then you're finished. Not like canceled finished, but you know what I mean. Oh, there comes the doggies. I already fed you two. Okay, let me go ahead and select this thing here and move that to the right. Make some room. Parasite Eve. Those flesh tubers also got to look out for the spontaneous human combustion too. Oh yeah, sure. I play a game called RimWorld, and the minimum comfortable temperature for humans apparently is around like 60 Fahrenheit. Between 60 Fahrenheit and 105 Fahrenheit when they're naked. And that's a bit of a shame because you're forced to have parkas in RimWorld and some of the more cold. Actually, not as much. It's not as bullshit as it used to be. But when I played RimWorld, yes, RimWorld. The moment I mentioned RimWorld, look for it. I haven't been seeing for years. Flesh tubers, always a jam with Risk of Rain soundtrack. I always love Risk of Rain. Risk of Rain is my favorite, one of my top 10 favorite games. I'll always recommend it, whether you like the story or I probably should have held down the shift key for this. Whether you like the story or whether you like the gameplay, I always recommend Risk of Rain. It's always one of my favorite games ever. Great multiplayer game as well, honestly. And the soundtrack, oh yes, you just take a listen to that. I mean, that one in particular is from Risk of Rain Returns, not Risk of Rain 2. But my point still stands. Where is the wording? Okay, let me move the side stand like down here. Side stand over down here. Okay, that's a good. I think that's probably a preferred location for me to put that. The bag, though. I do have a small inkling of what I could do. Is that I could move reposition the colors a little bit, maybe. But that and maybe the tail. No, you're too cute to combust. Imagine blowing up in flames like how you would blow up on TikTok. Risk of Rain 2 is my fave. Is Lenitude Ponderosa. Starts as slow as a piano and classical, then hits mid-song with ooh. Let me see. Which one is that one? Let me see. Where is the thing? Con. Oh, there it is. Where does this one play? Hold on. Oh, is that the trip the one that plays the trip back to the final boss? I remember now. That one's a fantastic jam. Front stand that looks good. Shit. Okay. Want me to send you to my boss music play? Ooh. Anything from Metal Gear Rising or Vengeance is also fucking lit as well. Those are such a bop. Let me see here. I think some of the things is good there. Ooh. Hooey. I can't believe it's been almost an hour. Holy shit. I can't believe that. Let me see here. Yeah, I think it's the song for the moon. Yep. Sure, I did swap off Spotify. Spotify. Oh yeah, I've heard about Spotify. I completely understand that. Um, Side stand thing here. It would be the worst pain you ever felt in your entire life. I feel like it'll never end until you fall. Then scorching pain from the flame of rapid fret, and be met with a chilling numbness from the cold you cannot describe as anything, fading from nothing. Ooh, combustion. So it's when you burst from the inside. Sheesh. You turn to ash, then your legs, and then they all turn into jelly until there's absolutely nothing left. Oh man, another game that I also really love a lot is Dead Cells. That game is intense. Some of the most funnest shit that I've ever played. Oh man, Dead Cells. I think the positioning of what I want for some of these are good. I'm not too sure about the feathers. I could probably squeeze the feathers like in the middle here. I'm not too sure. They me paying for extra for audiobooks I didn't use. So I said screw it, pay for YouTube Premium, ad for viewing, and YouTube Music for the same reason. Oh yeah, I agree with that one. Spotify, yeah, that and you can only have a minimum of 10 swipes before you have to pay before you can swipe again, which is kind of annoying. Not gonna lie, when you could do it for free on YouTube. Oh yeah, for sure. Plus, my music widget can be used with YouTube Music too. Oh, yes, same here. The only thing that I have to remember to do is to make sure to remember to have the playlist play separately from the VOD, so I don't get like copy striked. Which I pretty sure if how you do that is you in the audio in settings in OBS is I think you actually no, it's output where you can select Twitch VOD track on there as well. Um, Let me see here. Audio track, Twitch VOD track. So you could separate your playlist for playing in the Twitch VODs. And I think I got it and I think I got it to work properly on the VODs because I don't hear the music in the VODs. So I gotta remember that. The one scene I wrote where something like this happens, Reese, burden of a sin evaporating into nothing as dumbness replaces every knee and every nerve, letting their mind finally be free. Ooh. I have it set to that too, but all I did was change the properties of my music source. It didn't have to change anything. Oh, yeah, true. I have one for regular Twitch streaming and one for Twitch VOD, so I kind of just set it that way. And so I don't have to worry about it, and I could just listen to music, and so can the viewers. There was at one point where I played a game called Brotato, and I didn't even realize that they were using copyrighted music. They did have an update recently where they made music of their own. So that's a good little part of Brotato. I remember streaming Brotato as one of my test streams at one point. Well, I need to clear my throat a tad. Let me see, what time do we got here? Oh, man. La 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 la. Yeah, so all I needed to do was just change the source itself and accommodate a new input, which I don't need to touch obs to do. Oh, fair. Oh, totally fair. Let me go see. Tail, feet. I think the position's good. Good enough, I think. All right. You know, I'm not gonna. I don't want to be a perfectionist over this shit anymore. I'm just gonna go with what I can. Except for maybe the arm here. Okay, there we go. Those are meant to be for scale. All right, let's make the expressions here. It'll be a fight to the destiny. It looks like the ads are coming in a minute as well. Let me go grab and make a completely separate. Oops. Let me remove that. Okay, so all that's done. I do not want to be touching any more of these ever. The head and the face here. Okay. I think what I can do is I can make PNG. Ah, the ads are starting in around a minute. Yep, there it is. I'm gonna go ahead and use the restroom really quickly, actually, and then I'll try to get to work on the expressions here. Feel free to not touch that dial. They can be alleviated from subs, Twitch Turbo, even an ad blocker. I heard the ad blocker kind of screws up with your viewers counting as viewers, but oh Kelly, you work. Ooh. All right, yeah, I gotta use the bathroom. Bathroom. I need to use the bathroom really quickly. Holy shit. Okay. I shouldn't have drank that damn coffee. Oh, okay. Maybe another doggies want to also use the bathroom too. Okay, okay. Alright, alright. I'll take you out too. Take you out. Okay. Okay, come on, swap. Okay, I'm back in the business. Uh-oh. Oh, God, no way. This is what happens. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I had to swap back to Chrome for browsing Twitch browsing myself. Opera GX is very unloved by Twitch. Oh yes, uh, Opera GX. I've heard of it. I tend to just run with whatever I feel like though. But also, welcome back from the ads every burb. Opera GX. I don't know how I feel about it yet, but I'm not sure exactly why Opera GX for some reason doesn't function properly with Twitch. But Firefox announced they want to be an AI first browser, so I'm not touching that. That's one of the reasons why I'm also a little bit hesitant on continuing to use Firefox. But then again, it is the default browser for Steam Deck, so I'm not so very confident about um, I'm not so confident about them having that browser on the Steam Deck here. I'll probably like replace it with something else. Hell, you know what? I would even replace it with Tor if I wanted to. Right now, Google Chrome is relatively practical, and even this browser has some bullshit. It's at this point, it's just going to be about which browser is going to be the lesser of the evil at this point. You know, hell, you know, again, and I admitted this to Kaze, but I was a Safari user, and that admittedly is a little bit funny. I gotta, I think I got some water here. Okay, but if you know what Internet Explorer is, you're also a real one. Water. Need some water, water. Water. Don't remind me about IE, Kelly. My God. Oh boy. I'll never use Google. That's spyware. Hell. Mm. At that point, like at that, you're pretty much forced to make sure your computer doesn't have bullshit on it. So that's really tiring sometimes. I'm used to I'm used to use Chrome for all it, but it ended up being so resource consuming. That's the other thing about Chrome too. For some reason, it has a lot of shit bullshit that you got to deal with. Kelly, I know what links. The hell is a links? I'm not a fan of Opera GX. We don't have any more non-Chromium browsers. Ooh, man. I'm tempted to just use Tor, and good luck. And good luck just using Tor, unless you're using it for specific reasons. And even then, there's probably another browser that's better than Tor anyway, or maybe not. I don't know. I have Chrome installed right now, but I went into the advanced settings and turned a whole bunch of stuff off. Oh yes, because I needed it for Twitch. Chrome. Oh man, Opera GX. You would imagine like Opera GX is meant for gaming, yet for some reason it does not work great with Twitch. You know what I mean? And especially all the extensions, right? Lynx is an old school browser. Nah, I'm good. I think I'm willing to risk using Google Chrome solely because it's just practical enough for me to deal with some of the shit here. I just gotta look on some look in deep into my PC just in case some shit happens. And again, this is a Macintosh laptop. Any other PC, yeah, I don't know about that one, but I I think what was I going to do? Oh right, I was gonna draw some expressions on here. I was going to separate the head for that. Uh, so how am I going to do this? So I probably I'm just going to grab it from this thing. Links is no longer a thing. It's just from ye old days. There should be a way to like install. Oh wait, no, I don't think it would even work even if you did that, would it? Let me go open the other PNG here. PNG 2.0. Regular 2.0. Where is that thing? Should be in my file somewhere. Okay. Talking key array. I'm going to grab the head. Twitch uses tracking data, which Opera shuts out. Oh yeah, true. This is one of the reasons why some people try to use green Twitch and red Twitch. But I don't know about green Twitch, but red Twitch is supposed to be relatively versatile and convenient as well. The only thing that red Twitch does not seem to have is some decent moderation tools, which you have to be careful with. But yeah, I haven't used Firefox since I was a kid, TBH. Oh man, green pays a lot better now these days. And yeah, that's tempting for a lot of people. It just has a shit ass reputation. And it's still being worked on. There's a reason why they have beta on that website, unless they took it off recently. Oh man, anyone remember? And I can say this because it's defunct now. Mixer, Mixer was another one too. And the stream together features just don't work in any capacity. And that's yep, there it is. The freaking Chrome. I can't eat another bite. I am so full. What the hell did you eat, Dick? Also, welcome back, Kata. It's great to see you as always. Sorry, I meant to say cock. You know, the chicken cock, the red, the male chicken. You know that? Ew, Mixer. Potatoes, a squid, and your mom. I wonder what mom that would be. The other thing I gotta remember is at first this morning I wanted to play a little bit of and try to finish Ragdoll Remastered because I'm on the very last chapter in the middle of it, but I figured I'll probably just keep that consistent to Saturdays, and I probably shouldn't have I probably should not have scheduled them to Saturdays, honestly. Let me see. Full design. And then I could probably just get unequip the tail stuff. So I select full design. Grab all this. Not, I'll go the drool. The thruffs I'll keep, obviously. The eyes are necessary. The bag I probably don't need. The whole body, yes. Ooh, why is the whole body for some fucking reason? Yeah, I found it the hard way. It bugged out, consumed 12 gigabytes of RAM. Holy shit. It's that resource intensive. What the fuck? 12 gigabytes of RAM just for using the stream together. What the fuck? Or sorry, or sorry, yeah, streaming Minecraft. Either way, there's going to be some bullshit with some browser. You're going to just find the lesser evil and see which one is going to do the least harm at this point. That's what I go for. Also, morning to you, Kirk. How are you doing? I'm feeling a little better yesterday. I had a stomach bug. It sucked donkey dick, but I'm good now. I'm good. Ugh, thank God, because now I can finally finish this rough sheet. I think I can probably go ahead and go for that. But I'm good. How about you, Kirk? What's your morning being like? I'm sorry to hear that. I'll be fine. Don't worry about it. But aside from that, um, let me see. Oh my God, I keep forgetting I have that little extension thing. I don't want to like turn shit into a pity party. I want to have a good time where I don't fuck up the mood here and there. That's why I gotta be careful with some of those topics, but I'm doing good at least. Doing good. Just gotta keep my beak up to a chin level, or maybe I'm fucking saying that wrong, but grab the whole head here. Let's see. I think I honestly just fucked up with. I think I probably should have kept the drool a little bit separately from the body here. Honestly, let me see here, because the body has a drool, and it's connected to the lollipop. So if I were to do this, so copy. Okay, I have an idea. What are you up to, Kirk? But yeah, I'm alright. A lot better than Sunday night and throughout Monday from the THC incident. I hope you're feeling better, though. Gotta be full on. If I didn't have my big ass beak stuck, I. But yeah, this whole Christmas, it is definitely taking a toll on me a little bit. I wanted to do a 1K push, 1K follower push, but my energy be like, no, suck my cock. I'm good now though. At this point, if I wasn't like worn out, I probably would have tried pushing for 1K a little harder. But unfortunately, that's probably not going to happen for now. I probably am going to have to prove myself a little bit more. I can only imagine the THC bullshit too. Holy shit. I got a work thing. The time. By the power of my lollipop. Do what makes you comfortable by all means. And yeah, I get that, but sometimes you kind of have to put up with a few things just to be successful a little bit. But obviously, do what you like, if you know what I mean. I think what I'll probably do is grab these, because I need to make the head for the expressions. So I copy these. Y'all do art though? I still recommend any content creator try out art. It's a bit of a learning curve, but it's always a rewarding one to do. The other thing that I was, oh yeah, Mon. If you're still there, how are you? What do you feel about Neo 2 now? Also, let me see. Chrome. Oh man, what would be the best browser to go for now that we were having that big conversation about how browsers can suck, you know, what? Oh man, browsers. It's a hard choice at this point. I couldn't possibly imagine. Let's see. Also, I'm just chilling for now. Gonna be at a friend's place all day. Oh, right, New Year's, right? I still have no sat down to learn Clip Studio yet. Oh, it's a rough space for browsers, so I'm not sure. Some of them advocating for AI now, from what I understand, huh? Uh, I think what I could try do is copy it. Let me see. Oh my god, that is laggy. Hold on. Undo. Hopefully this doesn't crash. Okay. But it still takes the tail. Hold on. Why does it only take the tail? Actually, oh, it's because I have full design on. Okay, select, deselect. Here's this. Oh, no, not the lollipop. The drool does not need to be there. Thruffs, yes. These eyes. This bag doesn't need to be there. The body, yes. Take the body so I can grab everything on there and then move it around. I use Opera GX because that has resource limiters on it that I can tweak. Oh, I see. And being in the UK, it has a VPN built in, which I need for dumb things like, oh yeah, I see. I get it. Oh man, browsers. I looked into the AI thing with Firefox, an option you don't have to have it installed. I wouldn't really count on that at that point, Kaze, but interesting. Can even see links like what the hell? Ah, imager links. Customizable browser for things however you want. Interesting. There'll eventually be that one scandal where Firefox has been discovered doing some other bullshit without your permission with AI. I'm gonna count on it right now. Ugh. Obs. So I grab the head. Can probably move it around. Let's see. So like this. See if that will be the whole head. Okay. Well, if it were off for my head. Edit, undo. And then we copy and paste this. What about this? Can I just freely move it like that? Oh no, I can't. Or it will only stick to grabbing one thing at a time. Okay. Copy. Okay, I don't know how I'm going to be able to do this. I think the other thing that I could do is just make the expressions on here. That's my other option, because I could also make a non-holding lollipop version of myself, because why not? All browsers are doing something bullshit. It's just what kind and what degree. Oh, fucking hell. Oh boy. AI. But yeah, I'm probably just going to use Google Chrome for now. It's just simple to use at the moment. I mean, there's all this other customization stuff that you could do as well, but I'll probably look into it at some point, though. The other thing that I gotta remember before I forget is to make the new tab for Floof's thing here. Grabbing the head. Shit, okay. How can I do this? Oy. Oh. And then, of course, I couldn't possibly believe for the alternatives like Krita or CSP or... It all comes down to personal preference at this point. What are you willing to tolerate, and what are some good things about something that you like the most about something? At that point. I got the same head thing, but I wonder if I could just grab them. Because I gotta change the shape of the eyes too. That's my other plan. So I'm trying to figure out how I can do this. Some of the other things. I gotta work on some of this shit here. Oh man, I remember playing a shit ton of Neo too. That game was so much fun. An interesting spin on the story too. If you know Japanese history, you'll probably know what I'm talking about. Let me see. How can I do this? Alright, I think I'll make like 3 expressions. Alright. And you know what? I'm probably just going to go and do it on this. Just on this. Just on here. Oh, man. This is going to be tough. Okay. Expressions. Honestly, I could do without the expressions, but why would I? Why would I ever go without any expressions on a ref sheet of all things? That's tantamount. Ref sheets. Let me see. Okay, Lancaster. All right. You're the reason why I'm going to go bankrupt on those redeems, on the fart redeems, aren't I? I gotta start going back to that stock market. You know, I gotta beg them to allow me to make sure the economy still accommodates that. I promise you, I'm not horny the amount of bonks. It's not going. That's not going to convince me otherwise, though. Imagine. You want a free peck? All right, bet, Lancaster. All right, all right, all right. If you say so, lad. If you say so. And I promise I'm not into. I'm not addicted to head patch. Please, please. Where the fuck is that mic? Ah, here it is. Finally. Okay. Mwah. I bet you're into kissing. You like kissing boys, don't you? Let me go and I gotta change some head properties here. Let's see here. If I were to do the thing, so I'll probably make a copy here. File, make a copy. Create copy. Okay, so that's going to be the copy. Very parasocial. Outside your house type of feminine. And I can see that. Lancaster, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Streaky. Imagine streaking outside of your Oshi's house, though. Wouldn't that be the most base thing that you could do? Wouldn't that? Well, let me see. How else can I do this? I just gotta edit the head and everything. The background is all there for. Ah. Let me see. Just so I can just go ahead and edit the eyes like this. All right, the arms. And then if I were to get the other one, All right, here's my plan. For the beak, I might have to clear this part of the body. So the body, when that's popped out, I'll show everything. Ah, man. I need to start learning how to do clips, too. Once I become some of the, I'm no longer like a flat, like Paper Mario. I'm able to do those. And it's going to be lit. Okay, so that's going to be how the beak will go. Alrighty, let's do this. Paper Mario Kelly sounds dope, not gonna lie. Oh, imagine if I could animate the legs this in a certain way. Except that's supposed to be angled toward me, turning towards you. So in this type of way, I could definitely get away with it. See, the inspiration for this design, for this anatomy here, is from a certain game called what's it called? Chocobo's Mystery Dungeon, or Final Fantasy Fables Chocobo's Tales. That's an alternative title for the game. So it's been a bit of an inspiration, especially the red bag. You could definitely do it with that one, TBH. Yeah, probably. Actually, yeah, maybe actually. Looking forward, it reminds me of Bug Fables as well, which is supposed to be kind of like Paper Mario, or inspired off of Paper Mario as well. All right, let me go see the body here. Body bag. This is where all the drool will probably be. So if I were to do things, I had a white paper outline, and you're off to the races. Someone just has to sit on me now. That's it. Okay. I think I'll make Angie eyes. I think I'll make Angie expression. That'll probably be super lit. Could be the most serious as I ever could be. Alright, let's do it. The lines will probably have to be removed in this way here. So I was thinking I could probably do this. Some kind of intense expression per se. Oh yeah. Grab the eraser. Oops. You like Paper Mario, Sean? Is that like one of your favorite RPGs? Speaking of which, I still gotta finish. I haven't finished the Thousand Year Door. The Thousand Year Door remaster on the Switch is really tempting for me to get. Okay, this is going to be a little tricky. So if I were to make the eyes like this, I would have to kind of reshape the eye slightly for this. It's a good remaster. Oh, yeah, really? I gotta check it out. Favorite RPG? Unsure what would be my favorite RPG. TBH. Ah, I see. My favorite RPG probably would have to be... I played a lot of Dragon Quest games, but Dragon Quest XI definitely deserves to be up there, surprisingly. Tied with Dragon Quest V. I wonder if the eye is probably a little bit too much there. Angie eyes. I wonder if that's good enough. The story, maybe Octopath Traveler series. The story and the art style I love. Oh, really? Interesting. Story and art style. Octopath Traveler. The first Octopath Traveler, right? Okay, I think that's a good angle. Let's try see how it goes. For you, that would have to be Dragon Quest VIII. Oh yeah, why is that, Kaze? And why not say, like Final Fantasy VII or, let's see, what else? I've heard horror stories about Dragon Quest VI. Let me see. I'm gonna go erase this. Oh god, what is that? What is being hidden there? Oh, okay, so it's part of the eye that I never wanted in the first place. Okay. Smelly, because the story for 8 was good and it was classic RPG fun. That's a pretty broad description. Care to tell more? 2 does what 1 did but better, so just Octopath in general. Oh, I see. Octopath Traveler 1, I feel like I did enjoy. Like, the soundtrack is fucking top notch. And even better with 2. It fixes everything about 2 from what I understand. I haven't played 2, but maybe I should try out 2. 1 kind of threw me off with how the party members barely interacting with each other, which I know there's party travel banter, but it's not like those are voice acted, right? So there's kind of a bit of a disconnection between the party members, and that was a bit of a. It was a bit of a. It was a bit. It just felt a little weird to me. I wonder if 2 did fix it a lot of the problems with 1 though, and I heard it did. I'd rather not spoil it for anyone that has not played it. Oh yeah. So, like, in comparison to, like, Dragon Quest 5 or 11, right? Because those are my favorite Dragon Quest games. I forgot why I stopped playing 6. Maybe it was a lot. It's been a long time though. Oh shit! I shouldn't have fucking done that. Hold on, I think I fucked up in general. All right, I did fuck up in general. Go this way. My favorite RPG would have to be Xenoblade though. Just Xenoblade. Just Xenoblade in general. My favorite RPG series. Uh-oh, why is it not undoing? Okay. Xenoblade 1 is objectively the best Xenoblade to me, but I love Xenoblade X the most. And you'll occasionally see me play it on this channel every so often. I over time trying to chip away at it, and it is definitely a daunting task, but eventually I'll get it done. Let me see what else could be on there. RPGs. Spoilers. I want to play it one day. I like it a lot more than 11 and 5, but 5 is pretty good. And 6 is not bad. It's just confusing and easy to get lost in it. That might be why I stopped playing 6. You want to play Dragon Quest 8? Ooh. I heard the OG PS2 Dragon Quest 8 is the best one solely because on the 3DS one the music is compressed to hell and back, and that's one of my biggest problems with Shin Megami Tensei 3 Remastered. SMT3 Remastered is a horrible remaster, by the way. I wouldn't recommend it. It's a great game, but the remaster's really bad. They did add voice acting, and that's the only good thing about the remaster for Shin Megami Tensei 3. But yeah, it's not a good remaster. Yeah, 8 is fantastic on the PS2. Actually, no, there should probably be a little quote unquote mod for the 3DS version to restore the actual orchestrated soundtrack. So that's probably a little thing that you can do if you ever just do decide to do the 3DS one, I guess. And then of course there is the there is the mobile port version of the game. Is it exactly is it exactly how it sounds? By the way, is it? There's no way, right? The mobile port of Dragon Quest 8. Is it exactly as bad as it sounds? Let me go ahead and change out this eye here. Oh yeah, Sean, have you played Octopath Traveler 0? If you love Octopath Traveler. Another thing that's definitely I'm on the fence about as well is Bravely Default 2, which to me has the best main battle theme. You take a good listen to that main battle theme and it will not get out of your head. That's probably the best battle theme ever in Bravely Default, honestly. I wonder if this will be good enough. So if I did it like this. Alright, that seems alright. I think what I should be doing is I should make the outlining first before I try erasing anything else, actually. Now that I think about it. Oh. Edit. Redo. Okay. Where is this shit thing? Okay, there it is. I'm going to grab the size of this pen. Make it a 5, I think. No, what? That's new. The re-release of the mobile game with the gotcha mechanic. It's a re-release of the mobile. Oh, okay, I see. I've heard about it. Bravely Default had great OST. That 100% ending can blow me, though. Oh, yeah, really? That sounds hot. Wouldn't Bravely Default be like your best boyfriend or some shit, though? But in all seriousness, I know what you're talking about with Bravely Default 1 on the 3DS. On the 3DS because I played the 3DS one, and you have to kind of yeah. I don't. It's not ultimately entirely 100%, but if you know what I'm talking about, you know. Let me see. Oh man, what else did I play? Oh, there's what you call the Erdrick trilogy for Dragon Quest that I still have to play. Oh yeah, Dragon Quest Builders 2 was fun as shit, not gonna lie. It's something that I do kind of recommend playing. I don't know about the first Dragon Quest Builders though. Okay, let me go grab that pen. I wanted to style it in this function, maybe. Although I think that pen is a little too thicker than your mom. But let me go ahead and actually maybe more like your dad. Actually, that's probably a little bit more accurate. Sorry, true ending. Yeah, true. I'm worried about Dragon Quest 12. I've never heard shit about Dragon Quest 12 yet, so I can't say squawk. But here's hoping. I don't want to see like a repeat of previous Dragon Quest entries. Or like a continuation of story. Actually, no, I'm fine with that. I feel like, for example, Dragon Quest XI story was more than enough. That there's no need to have to expand on anything. Honestly, it's good as it is. I don't want any direct continuations of Dragon Quest games. Obviously, maybe they'll add new music. Oh, the other thing about the original launch of Dragon Quest XI is that it didn't use the orchestrated soundtrack, which the definitive edition of 11 did fix, thankfully. I want there to be, honestly, just put in both at that point. If you're going to use the, cool, I guess it was called MIDI soundtrack. I guess that's what's called. I wonder if this is probably going to be good enough. The Angie Eyes. I think a little more on this. I think that looks good enough. I think, I don't know. And then I could try to edit it to look a little closer to this. Here. Okay. It'll be fine as long as I see no censorship crap. That depends on what they censor, though. Oh, Octobot Zero also added a whole town rebuilding system, too. I played the demo. It's cool. Yeah, I've heard about the town rebuilding. I wonder if it has anything to do with the previous Octopath Travelers. Let me see. Oh, yeah, I remember playing Dragon Quest VII on the PS1. I remember dropping it because it was boring. I guess I forgot why I dropped that game. I think I played it for like an hour or two and I didn't pick it up. I wonder. I have never played Dragon Quest VIII. Maybe I should. Dragon Quest IX was honestly a fucking blast on the DS. The only issue is that some of the content requires Nintendo Online, and guess what? You can't get that anymore. Luckily, you can get some of the modified versions, if you know what I mean. I will not buy it if I smell any censorship at all. I am done with that trash happening. Censorship for the sake of like ESRB, right? Yeah, I get it. Let me go see some shit really quickly. Oh yeah, that's right. Let me go check to see if someone else entered. The Discord. Oh yep. Welcome in, Sean. What's Proppin Gamer having a good welcome in. Happy New Year's, Metro. I think it's New Year's to you, right? Happy New Year's. Having a good NYE. Oh, NYE, right. It's nearly through. Holy shit. Hopefully you had a great, fantastic New Year's, Red. Also, welcome on in, fellow Monster Hunter. How'd your New Year's go? This is currently just a New Year's waiting room at this point. Let's be real. What'd you do for New Year's, hon? What are you looking forward to this New Year's though? Hopefully you have a really good one though. Let me see. Oh yes, Kaze and Mon. I know you both have. Actually, Sean as well. I think Sean. You know what? Another RPG series I definitely do recommend is Shin Megami Tensei. You all will enjoy the shit out of that series. I promise. Oops, I should be using an eraser, not that. You take a listen to this soundtrack that I'm playing. This is from frickin' Shin Megami Tensei Devil Survivor, one of my most favorite SMT games. The series is just so lit, and you might remember the series from Persona. Back when they used to add in, Shin Megami Tensei into the titles of them. I do not know why Atlus does this bullshit. But yes, Persona is part of Shin Megami Tensei. Same with Raidou Remastered. I definitely would recommend Mega 10 or SMT. I played the older ones. Oh yeah, bet. Which ones? An eventful for me was playing PoE 2. PoE. Path of Exile 2. I heard that game changed a lot. How is it now? It's one of the. It's supposed to be one of the. It's supposed to be the game being relatively unfinished is one of the reasons why a friend recommended Last Epoch more. But I have been holding out a little bit because I've been trying to finish Grim Dawn and over time chipping away at it. I feel like action RPGs are probably not entirely for me. The last one I played before I played Grim Dawn was what's it called? Was Diablo 2, right? That's the last action RPG I've ever played before Grim Dawn. So maybe I'll give that series. I'll try to work on it a little bit more. No promises though. I don't stream the game though, but maybe I should have because I could see why some people are starting to like the ARPGs. All right, I think the eyes are good this way. I think. The older personas were linked because they took place in the same world because the Kuzunoas exist in it. Ooh. You could just wait for PoE 2 to go free eventually. Oh, really? Interesting. It was like the first three games. So, like SMT 1 and 2, which are archaic as fuck, and you could get ambushed in an actual store location, right? And then the third one kind of simplified a lot of things and made things less complicated. So, I'll applaud them for that. I remember trying to play Shin Megami Tensei 2, and I couldn't get into it because that shit was just confusing to me. Shin Megami Tensei. The JRPGs I'm running right now is Atelier Ryza games right now. Oh, how are those going for you? In old Megaton, you could get ambushed, but because your back was to a literal wall, you couldn't escape the encounter. Oh god, no way. Yeah, that's what is that. Wait, was that in SMT2? I never really thought of that. I never really happened to me when I was playing it. Then again, I only played Shin Megami Tensei 2 for like an hour, and I'm like, yeah, I can't play this shit. I'm sorry. Um, Gonna have a nap for later. All right, have a good nappy wappy. Have a good nappy fappy. If I were to be a little bit more spicier. Probably in SMT 1, 2, and IF. Shin Megami Tensei If. Ooh, I've heard interesting things about Shin Megami Tensei If. Have a good nap, man. It's probably going to be like a 5-hour nap. Let's. How much do y'all want to bet? People say F is a precursor to Persona. Oh, really? I've never played If, so I have no clue. And then I've also heard some legendary stories about SMT Imagine as well. And what I heard that's been a fun time. Okay, I think I'll make this part of the eye smaller a little bit. Alright, I think that's good. Take off the eraser and I'll put paint in there. You can probably play Imagine on a private server I did recently. Ooh. That's so tempting. Can you buy the game? Or do you have to, like, play it in a special way? Per se. I need some water. Sorry. Water. Where's the water? Oh, there it is. Water. Huh. Man. I wonder if I could... You can't spend money on... Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Shin Megami Tensei. I always loved Shin Megami Tensei because of the whole mythological shit in that game. It's so funny. SMT4 is such a fun thing. Hey, what happened? Hey, what's up, Squiddy? How are you doing? What you up to? just doing some freaking art and stuff. Kelly, want to chill in VC and play gas station sim? I feel like doing a solo stream, trying to focus on doing some art stuff. But thanks for the invite. Um, look up Project New Moon if you're interested. Project New Moon, gotcha. Project New Moon Shin Megami Tensei. All right, gotcha. Uh, bu- 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 Monster Hunter. I gotta play old Monster Hunter games. But let me see here. In spite of all those times, how are you doing though, Squiddy? How's your pre-New Year's warm up? And sorry, I couldn't attend in Gartic phone. I was still kind of waking up and doing a bunch of bullshit. And but when I saw we were about to play some more we were when I saw you on stream and you were finished, I was like, oh damn it, I'm too late. Well, fuck. Um, Monster Hunter. Oh man, what are they gonna do for the next SMT? I don't think they should do another remaster of games, to be honest, unless they're trying to like change up the game in certain ways, like how they did with Ride Out Remastered. Um, I think that is good. Ah, ba 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 ba. I think the eyes is a little bit more on the closer parts there. I want them to at least re-release, or at least re-release ports of 1 and 2. So people can suffer. But yeah, give us Devil Survivor 3. I would be so lit if they did give us a Devil Survivor 3. I don't want them to do the same thing they did with Devil Survivor 2 though. I didn't really like the story of Devil Survivor 2 very much. I did not play the Triangulum arc yet though. I should probably try that. But my god, Devil Survivor is just it's just so fucking good. Oh my god. Not as good as Lancaster, am I right? Still waiting for Etrian 6, even though that was announced ages ago. Oh, really? They were all on like the 3DS, but they're slowly getting ports onto the Switch, I believe, right? Let me see. Oh man, Artillery Riser. But yeah, I'd still have to put Xenoblade as my most favorite RPG though, or series though. It's been a blast playing those games. Also, brown caramel lollipop. I wonder if those lollipops are still good and stuff. Oh yeah, before I forget, I gotta go ahead and title what's it called? Floof's Redeem first off. Oh my god, is that you, Lagunaki? Welcome in. Welcome, fellow monster hunter. We got some fellow monster hunters today. What's your favorite Xenogame? It's going to be X. Always X. And the definitive edition, the editions they put in Xenoblade Chronicles X is just so good. Honest, I love those. Ah, man, Xenoblade X. I wonder if those eyes are probably a little bit too intense, but hey, how is your pre-New Year's? If it's not New Year's yet for you, Lagu, how was your New Year's? What you up to? What you been up to? And what are your what's going to be your New Year's resolutions for all of you, if you have any? But objectively, I think the first Xenoblade is the best Xenoblade, and Xenoblade. But I personally prefer Xenoblade X the most, though. That's my most favorite Xenoblade. I don't care if you'll get it because of sales, but I would like an X2. There's room in the story for. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, I have not played the definitive edition exclusive story though, so I'm not sure what they added in there. Maybe something different or something new, but I'm not too sure. Maybe there will be something new or interesting in there. Alright, let me go ahead and fill in those parts of the eyes as well. Still playing Monhun LOL. Got a while to the New Year's hits were in. Oh, gotcha. Ooh. Wilds. Oh yeah, Lagu, did you play Wilds? Or were you the one that wanted to play World? I gotta play the other Monster Hunters, honestly. I have the incentives to do so, I just gotta get to them. I wonder if that eye is still good on that Aaron thing. Let me see. They added big things. Oh yeah, I see. You played the new story, right? I don't want to get some spoilers for those because I'm still trying to chip away at them though. So yeah, definitely no spoilers on those parts. The entirety of Xenoblade X base though, I'd be glad to gush about them. Yeah, I won't say anything. Yeah, and I appreciate that. I am liking the new skill that they added to holy shit, that's just so much fucking fun. I gotta do the next. Gotta go ahead and do the next eye here. The eye here. All right. I think the eye there. The eyes are probably into that one. If you like scales, the design of the gears from Gears are sick too. Oh, the gears. Wait, Gears? Do you mean Do you mean from Xenogears? Xenogears. I still gotta play Xenogears eventually. I heard some good things. I heard some heavenly stories about that game. Xenogears is a super boss in one of the FF games too. Really? FF game? You mean Final Fantasy, right? Interesting. Monster Hunter. I gotta set up Frontiers and play some of the older Monster Hunters.
Nice car.
Nice car. Holy shit. Welcome in, Foxy Woxy. How are you doing? How are you? In the world of Final Fantasy. Ooh. Mew, 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 mew. There is the eyes that I wanted to. Alright, I gotta work on this one. And you know what? I'm just gonna avoid the perfectionist here. This is just an expression after all. Let me go erase some of these parts as well. Actually, no, hold on. You know what? I still gotta work on these. I can't. I gotta not forget the eyelashes on here. Nice car. Hope you're all having a great pre-New Year's. Kinda a sexy face. This is going to be the intense angy face for the subby wubbies to enjoy. I promise you will not be disappointed. Actually, hold on. Alright. Maybe I should probably make that a little bit more on the finer side. It looks seductive, not angy. I have to tilt the beak a little bit more. But how are you doing, Fox? How's your pre-New Year's treating you? I think if I were to make it in your face, I think I gotta do this here. Eyelashes. I think that looks good, I guess. I should probably make them a little bit bigger. Not as fine. Of course the eyelashes are going to be a necessary addition. What do you take me for? Uh, bu -bu -bu. Gonna blow up a stuffed animal. Ooh. Blow up? Like blow it up on TikTok? Blow the stuffed animal? Place a blowing thing? What do you mean? I'm sorry. Oh, there comes Doggy. We want pets, don't you? Hmm? And act like you don't know nobody. Jesus. Oh man, are you a Dragon Quest enjoyer, Metro? We were talking about Dragon Quest earlier. I played 5, 6, 7. I have not finished 6 or 7 though. 5, 6, 7, 9, 11. 10 is I do wonder if they're going to make that single player content for 10 though. Explosives, but I can blow and stuff you. Oh, stuff me? You're gonna gut me? I didn't know you were into that. That sounds fucking kinky. What the fuck? I like Dragon Quest, but I do need to play more of the game. Ooh, what have you played so far? Look at my doggy whining pet. Look. You know what? Actually, I'm just gonna grab out the cam for this. Also, the ads are coming in a minute. Look at this doggy. Ads are coming in a minute. Oh, come on. You want pets that bad, don't you? Oh, come on. Okay, all right, you spoiled dog. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay, you big babies. Big babies. Oh, okay. Um, 11 and the ones released for the DS and 3DS. Oh, so like 4, 5, and 6 were released on the DS, and 9. 9 was also on the DS. 3DS was 7 and 8. And then there was also a 3DS version of 11, but us Westerners never got that one, sadly. I wish. Explosives. Imagine stuffing me with your guts. That sounds weird as fuck. Oh, actually, now that I think about it. Stuffing with your guts. Stuff my guts. Wait, what am I even saying anymore at this point? Guts. Yeah, drink some stuff. Let me go she. Oh, come on. Who the fuck bonked me now? Oh, hello. Garcia. Welcome back. Great to see you. Let me see. Okay, it looks like the ads are starting. I'm gonna try see if I can lock in with this. Alright. I think how I want to do this is, Hey, yo, Garcia, what are you doing? Do you go by Keegan or Garcia, now that I think about it? Let's see here. Also, I think I've seen you from somewhere before. Where have I seen you from somewhere before? Either or is from... Alright, gotcha, Keegan. I guess I'll call you Keeg. Keegan? Keeg? I'll call you Keegan. I'm playing Marvel Rivals now. Oh, interesting. How are you enjoying Marvel Rivals? Let me see. I'm really looking forward to the reimagining next year. Oh, you mean, is it Dragon Quest VII Reimagine? Only one organ. What organ would that be, though? Too sweaty? Oh, I take it because it's a competitive game, right? The only time I'll ever play a competitive game is for fun. And sometimes some people don't fuck around it, though, so it's kind of driven me away from those a little bit, not gonna lie. I think so. Can't remember the number. Oh, okay. It's definitely 7. Deadlock for fun is great. Oh, I played a demo of Deadlock before. It was a fun time, honestly. Let me see. Drew, I probably don't need to change around. All right. I used to play a little bit of Overwatch for fun. for fun mostly. I would play on the ranked modes just for fun, the ones where you try to gain elo. And I mean, could be better. Experience could definitely be a little better, but you know. Okay, so why isn't the thing here? Alright, let me go ahead and alter this stuff. Ba -ba -ba. And then there's also some of this other parts of the eye that I gotta change up and change out as well. So I think that's good. Deadlock for fun is great. Oh yeah, really? Interesting. Deadlock, deadlock, deadlock. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Welcome back from the ads. I'm getting my ass handed to me. Do you like playing Marble Rivals? I keep calling it Marble Rivals. I don't freaking know why I do that. Uh, Marble Rivals, Marble Rivals. As a former League of Legends player, I wish you luck. No, I don't. Interesting. You don't? You don't like playing Marble Rivals? Huh. Marble Rivals. I don't. It makes me mad. Isn't it? Isn't that game like more fun to play with your friends though? As well. All right. Let me see if I can maybe make some eye altercations here, as well. All right. And then there's this here too. I think that's good enough. I think. All right. What about this red eye over here? All right. I think that's good. It's a bad time when your teammates don't follow you in. It's one of the reasons why you usually use voice calls, and even then, there's no guarantee that people will follow through. Gotta be a real one and decide to play every MOBA. Oh shit. I someone who is also I play Dota 2 as well. That shit's like learning a freaking college paper, like learning a new college course. Honestly. Let me see here. Teammates not going in with you is one of the reasons why I always rushed Guardian Angel whenever I played League of Legends. You know that game. I don't really play it anymore though. Mainly because I couldn't really dedicate my time to playing it. Alright, let me go get rid of this other part as well. The shiny part of the eyes. People who play heavies are so annoying. Heavies? I think I have over 5,000 hours across different MOBAs. What MOBAs would those be, though, Metro? Heavies. You mean play with or play against? I don't know how they try to make you manage the teams in Marble Rivals, though, so I don't know jack. I'm just a casual player. Let me go. Oh. 5,000. Alright, I think the eye shape for those is good. I gotta just do that one. Alright, I think that's good. Heroes of the Storm, LOL, Dota 1 and 2, HON, Dead. I don't recall what HON is. What is that one? But Heroes of the Storm I heard about, and it's unfortunate that one went down. I heard good things about it. Play with and against. Anyone who plays as the heavies. Heroes of Nerweth. I have never heard of that game. Interesting. And Smite for like 10 hours. Wasn't there also like a Smite 2 as well? Heavies. Heavies and Marble Rivals. Ever considered trying to play against the heavy to heavy to get that bota on bota action though? That sounds like fun. Imagine an all heavies match. Jeff is so annoying. Oh, I would imagine just about every Jeff player would be happy to hear that one. I don't really play Jeff. I've heard good things and horror stories about that Shork thing though. Dun, 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 dun. Oh man, my neck. Oh, I gotta avoid fucking that up. Real deep cut me will be Jeff Skin for Gambit. Oh god, no way. They're starting to put out the skins for Marble Rivals now. I can't bring myself to hate Jeff though, or the people that want to play as Jeff, because it's just a little shork. All right. I think I'll grab this pen and then make this smaller. Or I could just make that thickness slightly smaller because that eye is a little bit farther away. I think, Alright, that looks good so far. Oh man, I wonder if I could ever show up in a MOBA. You think my design could be marketable, perchance? Let me go grab the red part here. Alright, so this eye is just about finished. And then there's also this other part of the eye as well. Chicken. What you call me, chicken? I don't know if you all know what Raising Cane's is, but damn. You could be a skin for Cled's mount, perchance. Chicken nuggies. Alright, I think that's good. Alright, there we go. And then there's also the black part here. I'll be a glad trespasser. These parts. But yeah, I don't really play MOBAs anymore. They're just really time consuming for me. I can't really dedicate that time because I have like work and all these other things that I want to do too. To get anything out of them. Or some of the more heavy competitive games. I respect those that do work on them though. Alright, and these are the ones where I try to go for the 3 pixels. Alright. Boy, and then I try these. Alright. The eyebrows. Yes, the eyebrows. That's all that's needed. And then there's the bottom part there. Apparently, to some, that looks sexy. Alright, if you say so. Sexy, it's like sexy like Wexy. I have no clue what the meme goes, but you know what I mean. One of these days. Alrighty. I gotta finish Yakuza Like a Dragon. That is taking me a long time to finish as well. Oh. I gotta change out the eyebrows here. Alright, those eyes are finished. Alright, let's do these eyebrows. Okay, let's see. So black, so this would be how thick they are. Alright, around 3 pixels. I gotta remember that. Okay. The other thing. Oh man, the perfectionist's bane with art. Let's see here. When was the last time that I played Marble Rivals? Actually, now that I think about it. Oh man, it's been a while actually. There it is. That should be able to play on the next. That should be able to play on the next playlist. I gotta figure out how and why it does not work for the non-mods and non-VIPs, or does it? Because link for the YouTube should be whitelisted, but for some reason it does not work. I'll never understand. Shit. Let me see here. As I try to work on some of that shit there. How's my bitrate at? Okay, my bitrate's good. I was trying to fiddle up some shit here. Trying to add more Megastem stuff I think you like. Ooh. Digital Devil Saga is not a game that I played yet. I should, honestly. Alright, the eyebrows. I think I'll do here. Ooh. Can't wait. I wonder if the eyebrow... Actually, hold on. Actually, no, they have to be relatively intense-ish. So a little bit more closer. Whatever floats my boat. Let me go see what the eyebrows themselves... Actually, no, you know what I could do? Hold on. This is what I could do. I could do this. I could just do that, actually. Oh, wow. Although, alright. Select, deselect. So if I wanted to, I could try do it in a certain way that I want. Edit. Redo, transform, select, deselect. Oh, hey. Marble. I wonder. You know what would be lit? A frickin' Pokemon, but in the style of Shin Megami Tensei's combat. I would love to fucking see that. I want to see that shit, honestly. It's too bad that's probably not going to happen. Oh man, imagine Gen 5 Pokemon having that style of combat. A one more turn system. You do a not very effective attack, the enemy gets to counterattack. I would love to see Pokemon in the style of Shin Megami Tensei. You don't have to fuse Pokemon. That is a no-no. But combat wise, oh my god. Imagine a Gothitelle, or Gothalita, or whatever it was called, in the style of, redo, in the style of Alice, imagine, and then you have all these super bosses that you have to finish. That would be awesome, but would suck for multiplayer. Oh, yeah. Because there's like 18 types now, right? I get that. I think those eyebrows are good. That would just be unbalanced who went first. Oh yeah. Unbalanced to who went first. So someone shoots out an ability. They know and knowledge of who is weak against what is pretty tantamount, right? So I guess. So then at that point, I wonder if because there's all this other stuff like tetralization that they could also work in. I don't know. Because I wager it would probably be best to really think about how you want your team to go if they would ever do that. But it would be cool. I'm gonna be real. Let me see. I think I could probably put the eyebrows like that. I think that's probably too high up there. Maybe a little bit more lower. Um, put down those eyes. All right, that looks good enough. I think I just gotta make it look not as happy. I think. Hmm. A very angry chocobo. You won't want to meet one. I don't think so, at least. I mean, unless you're into that kind of thing, I'm not judging. But then again, oh, I need some water. Water feels good. Yeah, I gotta. I need. Alrighty. Bu- 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 bu. Du- 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 du. Oh, hey, doggy. What you doing underneath my desk? What you want? Want food? You already got food. Like 3 hours ago. What you looking at, Wanna go out again? Won't you? At least you healed fully from your ringworm, right? These doggies had ringworm the other day. It was not fun. What you whining, What you whining for? I already took you out. I took you out like 2 hours ago. Actually, no. Yeah, no, sorry, 1 hour ago. Oi. Eyebrows, eyelashes. I think. Okay, let's start. We gotta reshape the whole. You gotta reshape the whole beak for this. All right. Let's see how we can do this. All right, beak, nose, and mouth. Let's see. Oy. All right. I wonder if... Oh, there they go. Alright, so the bottom part of this beak needs to be refactored a little bit. I think that was good. Because then, I would have to reshape the other piece of that beak too. It would be just like with if I had the mouth open, but a little bit more on the intenser side? I don't know. Alright, where is the dark part here? Let me go fill that out. 5, I think. If I put it on that thickness, would it be good if I did it in the way that I want it to be? Let me see. I wonder if... Okay, I see. Ooh. What do we have here? Okay, I see. I put it into that way. So the beak would probably be a little bit more on the intense side, I think. I'm not too sure, but who knows how it will go. I'll have to shape it. Let's see. Okay. And then I would have to also make the other thing in there. Alright. Alright. Took that. Oh, what? Wait. Actually, no. Hold on. Maybe that's not a good idea. Let's see. So if I wanted to do it this way... Oh, that's, again, too thick. 2, maybe? Alright. Not a very happy... intimidating much. Imagine? Nah, maybe not. Okay. I wanted it to be a little bit more upward. Like this. Oh man, this is tricky. I wonder if... Try making it going like this. Alright. Oh boy. Uh-oh. I think I know exactly what that is supposed to be. Give me a second.
James, the nurse is here.
Okay.
I told you, right?
Let's see. So that mouth is all good there. Actually. Let's see. Uh, I'll make that bend a little bit more downward, actually. Um, that would be a very intense feeling, I guess. I'm not too sure how, I wonder. I wonder if... Oy. Let me see here. Alright. The other thing that I gotta remember, maybe for my New Year's resolutions, is get into Clip Studio Paint as well. You gotta learn Clip Studio Paint. That is another, what's it called? Another goal that I gotta set for myself. Uh, hmm. So I grab the darker part there. Alright. Gonna have to be changed around a little bit, but this is not the kind of face that you ever want to see usually. Okay, I think that's good. Oh, there goes the doggy. Oh, it is a sunny day today. Hey, gotta say. Uh-oh. It's a sunny day today. I gotta make sure I clean that other thing for the New Year's stuff as well, honestly. New Year's stuff, New Year's things, New Year's things, New Year's things. Ba, 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 da, ba. Excuse me. Excuse me. Alright, looks good. Color the beak. Alright. Good. Now I just gotta change up the cheek here as well. Be a little bit cheeky as fuck. As fucking Tyro, who is also quite the oh my god, Tyro, welcome in. You haven't heard that. Totally haven't. How's your pre New Year's going? It's called New Year's Eve. I know. I keep fumbling my beak, but you know what I mean. But how are you doing, Tyra? It's great to see you as always. Oh yeah. I need to get the other fucking thing. Yeah, it's a day I just woke up from that. How did you enjoy your nap, Wappy? Uh, we were doing some art, trying to finish a few art projects here. It was a good nap. God damn, that was a good. If you're up this early, that must have been a damn good one. Gotta say. Uh, what you gonna do for New Year's? Actually, no, both New Year's Eve and New Year's. What you gonna do? What you got planned? I forgot what this layer is supposed to be for, but okay. All right, I think good them there. So that's just an expression that I would probably get forward. All right, and now I just grab the head as is, and that's one of the expressions, I think. But I want to get rid of this part. What the hell is this? Body. Okay, let me erase that stuff too. Oops, I mean to do that. Oh man. I'm probably gonna. I gotta. I guess my New Year's resolution. Again, as I said this a lot, my New Year's resolutions would always be to try to learn Clip Studio Paint, of course, and then make a VGen, which would probably help out a lot, as I could do something on the side as well. Honestly, I'm not exactly the most wealthy burb around, so I gotta take what I can get at this point. That being said, though, I probably wouldn't extend trying to make money off of Twitch. I would probably rather do so more working on doing other work for that kind of thing. You know what I mean? Let me go grab the other arm as well. Take that move downward, I think. Oh. So this arm is bent for that very reason. I gotta move on the arm a little bit actually. Hold on. Because that lollipop location doesn't need that thing anymore, actually. I'm gonna remove the transparency layer for now. You playing. What are we playing? What are we playing? Oi. Oh man. It's early in the morning for me. I just gotta wake up myself as well. make sure the days are doing good and everything too. Ugh. Oh, man. The arm. I'll probably obviously make this on a completely different type of layer, but although actually, hold on. Because these are the nose and mouth, I could probably change that up a little bit. Actually. So I can do this. But nope. So this is for a thing. Oh, shit. Okay. I think that's good. How intimidating. What's this doggy looking for? You know, you're not gonna find nothing under there. Oh, come on. You want more attention? Alright, I'll give you more attention. You little baby. You will baby. Oh, okay, you little baby. Okay, you little baby. Okay, you little baby. Okay. 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 Alright. Friendly doggies, you. Attack of dogs. Doggy style, perchance. Cause. Oh, God. Alright. Oh, man, I gotta stave off the tiredness. I'm not sure. I guess maybe I was a little bit more winded on Christmas those days, too. The other thing that I was trying to... Oh, yeah, before I forget... I keep forgetting to do it, but I'm going to do it right after I'm finished with these parts. Here. Grab that. Okay, the bottom part of that should be made through. Ooh. Alright. Hi. How could I make the mouth with? So if I were to make it look a little closer like this one. Ahem. Lovely. As I fight for my life down the drain. Okay. So if I were whew, let's see here. Gotta edit the cheek a little bit too, actually. I'm gonna go fix that one. Alright. Ah, the cheek. I'm getting closer. Just a little bit more. I think. I think. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This is a jazzy tune, gotta say. Let's see here. Because when I take a look at this part, there's also a little snaggletooth thing. I wonder if that should be incorporated here. Actually, no. You know what? I might as well go for that. Okay. Grab that one. There is also the dark part there. Let's see here. Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong color. Gotta get the expressions off. I think I got that one done. The beak-ish part. That's probably all I might need to do. Otherwise, I don't know. I think... Let me see here. Oh man, my limbs are. What is up with my limbs today? I gotta stretch out a little more now. I think about it because honestly, that's something I gotta get through too. At that point, honestly. Ah, I wonder. Let me see here. Uh. It's gonna be lit even if I didn't full on. So like this, I don't know, clue. I mean, I'm trying to stave off that perfectionist feeling, but you know, it's always the urge is always going to be there with, especially with art. I'm pretty sure just about any burb or any human or just about anyone could probably at least. It's a feeling, though, but still. Let's see. I wonder how I can do it. I mean, then again, if I were to leave it as is like that, but... hmm. I think... I'm trying to think there. Because if I were to make it that way... I wonder... Okay. Let's try add a little notch here. Will that do anything? Okay, maybe that does add a little bit of flair there, not gonna lie. Alright. Okay. Those eyes. The eyes don't lie. As much as Liza P. Once I finish Rideout Remaster, I want to jump into that. Oh man. Need some more water. Alright. Alright. And that's probably more than a good enough expression, I think. You know, I'm gonna just take it and say that, that probably looks good. Let me go save it. File save as... 2.0. Reference is a KRA, and I'll save it as a KRA. PNG 2.0. What the f...
James, I need to run an errand, okay? Just want to let you know.
Big teeth. Okay. Intense. So now all I have to do is try to transport this over... Okay, how am I going to do this? Full design. This. Lollipop, probably not. This, probably not either. And then the thruffs, I guess, too. Bag, not necessary. Body. I don't think I need to add anything, and I just grab this thing. Well, first, I would have to change it into... Actually, you know what? Hold on. Some pissed off pigeon. That's right. It's still kind of writable, though, right? First. How's your New Year's Eve, though? It's always nice to see. Very much. Alright, like what I was going to do is I'm going to probably try and... file save. Open. I fucked up schedules. Uh-oh, what happened? Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh nar. Oh nar. Uh. Oh, I didn't get rid of the other eyebrow. Fuck. Okay. I knew I was missing something. Alright, there we go. File save. I have a feeling I could probably make the eyebrows a little bit more upward, though. Hold on. Like somewhere like that, maybe? Alright, maybe that's good. Bad sleep schedule. Oh, shit. Is it gonna, like, bite you later, though? Oh, man. Oh, yeah, Forrest. It's Liza P like your most favorite Souls-like, I believe? I'm tempted to say that it definitely deserves to be up there for me, though. I have not played. I haven't played any other Souls like in a while though, aside from trying to re-download Liza P for later because that's one of my plans. Because I've been meaning to eventually play that game as one of my side games as well, and revisit it in a sense. Oh Jesus. I stayed up all night, planned to take an hour nap after my coffee, woke up at 1:30, so just gotta adjust back to my... Oh, shit. So you napped a little bit too much? Is one of the only Souls like I actually finished. Oh, really? They usually take like 30 hours to finish, but being able to finish Liza P must have been a feat then. Interesting. Why is that? I think Liza P is probably tied for Bloodborne for me, but my most favorite would probably be Sekiro, honestly. If you count that as one. Neo 2 deserves to be up there as well. Along with the first Neo. I don't know about the third one. I'm a little bit concerned for the third one, but who knows? Maybe. Actually, no, I cannot save that as another PNG because I have to copy paste this and then turn them into one layer. So I cannot do that. Go fix that shit. Body. Alright. Go grab this pen here. Souls likes. Let me go and... I have to smoothen that out way better. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Actually, hold on. I have the subtract now. Alrighty. That part. Not done. I liked it. I was pulled into the story. I think my first one, I even do all the side quests and maxed out my humanity. Ooh. Did you replay it? Let me see. Because if you really loved it, because most Souls games usually take like 30 hours to finish on average. 30 to 40 hours on average to finish. Not yet. Oh, I see. Does that include Overture? So you haven't or did you play through Overture yet? Okay, I think now I copy. I wonder if this is the shortcut to copy it. No, it's not. No, undo. Let me undo that. Actually, I might have to modify that a little bit more if that's going to be how it'll look like. I think. Alright, add a little bit more to that. I did the whole DLC before I finished run where I got my favorite weapon handle. Oh boy, I can't wait to see what it is. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Put that. Oh man, I will never forget the frickin' Krot police baton. That thing is insane. Oh man, not the freaking crop police baton. This is chef's kiss. I take it. Oh shit! I fucked up again. So this will be the head that I'll try to move to the other thing here. It will all have to be in one layer though. It doesn't have any story scenes. I think you'll get a chuckle out of the Maniac's pinwheel. Oh boy. I can't wait to see it. Freaking Lies of P. Lies of P. Lies of P. So otherwise you're not like that into Souls likes though, right? Otherwise, or you just cannot finish them. All right. I think. I think that head is probably more than enough. I'm gonna have to. Also, the ads are all coming in a minute, around a minute. This will be a great time to get some water, have some food, get a good walking break, stretch out your legs or wings, perchance. Maybe you'll even see more burbs. Maybe a burb friend, perchance. Let me see. Oh, there comes. I don't really play mini Finish Fear. Oh, I see. But what drew you into Liza P? There's no way it's got to be the pretty twink boy, isn't it? Is it? There's no way, right? I mean, to be fair, if you like it for that reason, I don't blame you. All right. I did move it a little bit too much. Hold on. All right. Angie, so I will somehow I have to copy this. All right. Well, I'll only grab the other thing. Copy, layer, file, new. Create that. What happens if I do this? Paste. Copy, paste layer, so I can do the thing there. Oh my, this is going to be messy. The fairy tale aspect. Ooh. The visuals, concept, fairy tale aspect. Oh, I see. And you are like, fuck it, let's try it? Alright, let me go ahead and grab this. Okay, I see now. I see. Alright. So I save this head, turn it into a single layer, and then I move it to the next layer. Two options, subtract. Then I delete that. Select, deselect. Alright, let's convert all of this into one layer. Convert, merge group. They'll all be one layer. Perfect. Okay. I'm just waiting for the next one with Dorothy as the main character. Oh, really? They're making a Liza P too? Really? They are? Interesting. Lies of P. Lies of P. Lies of P. It was either Dorothy or Little Red. I can't recall, but in a while since I saw the trailer. Oh, wait. There is one? Oh my god, there's no way. Lies of P. Officially. Oh my god, no way. I just looked it up on here. Oh my god, no way. Hmm. Interesting. That sounds lit. Oh my god, I can't wait now. Because I really did enjoy the fucking first one. I want to see it again. I want to see more of this. Let me see here. Alright, now let's move this. Copy this layer and paste it. Oh, whoops. Let me do this first before I try anything. There we go. Select, deselect. Let's move the thing back down here. So the head probably have to be moved. So let me copy layer. No saving. Paste it like right here. Oh, that's the wrong one. Paste layer. Alright. It'll be around like this size, I think. That's a good size, I think. Hold on. Alright, it looks good, I think. I got the head down, and then there's also down. I could put it down there, or I could make it. Maybe I could make it smaller, but So that's one of the ring. All right, Angie face, Angie face. Alrighty. Oh yeah, what drew you to Monster Hunter, by the way, Forrest? Also, welcome back for the ads, everywhere. I think that looks good for that one. Boy. Alright, eh? Alright. Alright. And then I gotta go and grab the thing. A lot of questions. What are ya, the press? I have no clue. I tend to rapid fire them a little bit. But for real, I picked up Wits because I bought it for my brother on his birthday. Then I started playing. Ooh. Wilds. I saw Wits. I thought you purchased Wit. You purchased Wit on Amazon. Imagine this. That would be lit. But Wilds. Interesting. I picked up what Wit brought for brother on his birthday. So your birthday present ended up just being what you end up playing it. Oh my god, is that you, Tora? Welcome on in. Can I check DM and give? Can you check DM and give me the go ahead or tell me any change? All right, sure thing. Let's go see it. Tora here is a delightful artist that's helping me out with some stuff. She's currently, don't tell me you're actually streaming. Oh yes, you are, of course. But let me go see it in the DMs. Or even better, because I've seen your stream. Let me go see. That already looks fucking good, though. What changes? So the only thing is that my tail is a little bit not properly made. But I wanted to ask if you wanted. Oh yeah, I know. I'm gonna reply to that. So the tail, I admittedly, is a little bit on the lower quality there, but that already looks very cool. Like, my like no, I meant my tail. Like I don't know what I was thinking with my tail with that one. How that what I basically did for that design is that I basically just copy and pasted one section of the tail and then put it on the other section. I wasn't sure how you wanted the tail, Emil. Yeah, maybe I should probably take a look. And I just went by the ref sheet. Gotcha. So I guess for the tail, this is basically the outer side of the tail, and this is the inner side. Like, so, for example, so let me see. Where is that tail layer? Oh, there it is. So, for example, for this tail, I was thinking more along the lines of those little three lines on the top of that tail. Um, would be inside the outer side. Like for example, it will look kind of like this. Oh my god, did I just fuck up? Hold on. Um, Let me go do that one. There we go. Then I move that one. So kind of something similar to this a little bit. A little bit. Kind of closer to that. Confusing bird. I think that should be a little bit. So something kind of similar to that, right? I was hoping to make this top part of the tail a little bit longer, like the inner tail. Let's call this part the inner tail, right? And this is the outer tail. So something like that in a little bit. That's how I wanted kind of intended the tail to look like, but then I got lazy and made it look kind of like that. Otherwise, I'm okay with whatever you. This is one of it's kind of why I just why I kind of just said Skeb style because um right now it's a mess and my perfectionist me, right, um has determined, oh hey, I wanted to make it look like this, but no, it ended up being like this. You can't half-ass your rush. Yeah, I know that. Fuck. But it's so time consuming. I spent a year on this. But can I go with the one on the top left? Yeah, sure, honestly. Don't forget to go follow Tora here, mind you. Also does wonderful art. Before you escape my clutches, my talons. A combo of top left and the one you showed. Yeah, sure. By all means, go for that, honestly. I'll have you look again shortly. All right, sure. Would love to see what you came up with. What you come up with. Let me go ahead. You've been lurking here. Ah, oh, damn it. I've been bird watched this whole time. I'm about to be doxxed. Uh, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead. Get shouted out. Let's Connor, welcome in. All right. Welcome back, Lancaster. How are you doing? Get shouted out, lady. Get shouted out, artist. Before you escape my clutches. But anyway, don't forget to check out Tora. Let me go ahead. There's been doing wonderful art. The other thing that, oh right, what was I going to say? All right, let me see. Oops. Okay, select, deselect, and then this faces. Oh my god! There goes my ears. You want a drink? You want me to drink? All right, cheers. Cheers to you. Cheers, cheers, cheers. For us. Ah, that water is delectable. Ooh. Alrighty. Um. Alrighty. Eat something. Yeah, sure, by all means. Actually, I do have those leftover pops. Let's go ahead and grab those. Alrighty. What do we have here? Alrighty. Capture. That's what I got here. Some good old cream soda. I'm gonna go ahead and open that and stick that in this flesh tuber model's mouth. Mmm. Delectable. Alrighty. That's gonna be in my mouth, this flesh tuber model's mouth and teeth for a little bit. Don't mind if I do, though. What you looking at, dog? Hmm? You already got food. Alright, tail the thing here. Body down here. Oh, come on, you big baby. I don't know if you heard that. Well, you want to go out? Hold on. Let me see if I take him out really quickly. Okay, yeah. Well, sorry about that. I guess the puppers did want to go pee. That's why they were a little they were kind of, if you heard that, you know. But yeah, they had to go, pee, but yeah. Oh man, thank God they told me. But let me go see some stuff very quickly. Oh man. Yep, there she comes. I made sure she had water as well, or they had water as well. Oh, thank you so much, my favorite Lombax. Don't tell anyone I said that, though. I promise. Ah, let me see. So I got the Angie expression down. I think I could probably make that slightly smaller. But I wanted to make at least 3 more expressions here. This ref sheet's kind of a mess, not gonna lie. I gotta play a little bit of Tetris here with this thing. That's why. The feet will be down there. The feathers, The expression, So I think I'll make a Sag one, actually. Suvi, welcome. Happy New Year, Suvi. Actually, not exactly. Happy New Year's Eve to you. How's your New Year's Eve going along, though? A longy wongy. Alright, 2 more expressions. Happy NYE, honey. Thank you. Thank you for the New Year's wishes. Happy New Year's to you, Suvi. Happy New Year's to you. My dear. My dear Rizzy Maru. That's not going to be a nickname, I promise. I promise. I mean, Riz. I don't know. I can never get behind the word Riz. I mean, it's supposed to be short for charisma, but I don't know. Sure, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about Riz. I'm still super sick, unfortunately. And you know what? Here's to a swift recovery for you, though, Suvi. Here's to your swift recovery. In the name of the new year, I bet the back of my tail feathers on your swiftest recovery. Very fast now, and I mean it. I like the name. It means I have Rizzy Maru. Okay, Rizzy. Rizzy Maru. Holy shit. You know what? Let's go with that. Rizzy. How have you been, though? Rizzy. Aside from being sick, although I know you're trying to, like, recover and stuff, but, are you doing good aside from that? Hopefully it's going well. Better? Alright, let me go check. Oh my god, that does in fact look way better. Yes, yes. It's very delightful much. I love it. I love it. You don't have to take a look at my old other tail right here. I don't know what I was thinking with this. I guess I was just being lazy as fuck, but yeah, you don't have to worry about this. These are elongated for a reason, a little bit, but honestly, this is one of the reasons why I say or tell artists, you know what, just fucking cook, honestly. Skeb style, cook, here's my references, do whatever the fuck you want, I'll pay you full price. That's why. Because honestly, I could have just done this tail part better. Honestly. That's why. Final question, do you want the bag? I mean, unless you want to see me naked, gladly, might as well put on the bag. I truly, how are you doing? I'm Wookiees, just getting through life. Enjoying yourself much, Subi. What you gonna do? What you gonna do for the New Year's though? Although if you gotta like lurk and twerk, trying to recover, so don't feel pressured. All right. How am I gonna do this stuff here? Let's see. I wonder if. I wonder. Oh, while listening to The Witcher. But how are you doing, truly? You doing good? How's your New Year's Eve treating? Sorry, treating you. I was about to say twerking you, but that sounds fucking cringe. Now that Suvi's lurking, don't forget to check out Suvi. Suvi Maro's a fucking sweetheart, I promise you. Actually, you know what? Sick as well. Oh, shit. I had a stomach bug yesterday. Fuck, is it contagious online? God damn it. But here's to a swift recovery to you as well, truly. I'm just gonna sneak this shout out here really quickly. Don't tell Suvi. But anyway, let me see. Valoriety. Damn, I've been spotted too. But anyway, spotted by none other than Tora. Nah, I have a head cold. Oh shit. At least it's not a stomach bug, right? Right? There's no way, right? Oh, man. But yeah, that stomach bug really did fuck up my 1K push plans. I wanted to stream Monster Hunter lobbies a lot longer. From being both tired after the holidays and also of course the shit ass stomach bug that I hated the be getting affected by. I wish I didn't get affected by that. Damn it. Ah, man, I wish. All right, let me see something. But if you need to like recover for whatever reason, completely understand if you need to. Just take care of yourselves and everything. The end of the year has been shitting on us, but that's not going to stop us from ever having fun. Never. Never in a billion fucking years. No way. You know what? I wonder if I could try this out. Hold on. Grab the circle. Oh wait, no, that's supposed to be an eraser. Actually, no. Hold on. Maybe I should make that a transparency mask. I love Angry Bird. That can't be. I don't think you mean that in a very in a kinky sense, right? There's no way you can't. You can't. There's no way people actually like the angry expression. That's not an expression you're supposed to be liking. God damn it. Unless I don't know, you're fucking into that. I don't know. I mean, whatever floats your boat, I guess. But what do you mean? You don't like it when people are you don't like it when people are angry with you? Come on. Ow, come on. Really? What the fuck's that for? Oh, if it isn't cryo, welcome in cryo. The you can't be into the Angie face that much, are you? That's all you, bro. So, I know, bro. Taste the wrath of my hunting horn. Are you main hunting horn? No way. Also, how has Wilds been running for you, Cryo, if you played it recently? It's supposed to run better now, but we've been getting mixed results on how it's been for people. And also, once again, welcome in, Cryo. Let me see. The next face, I think. So there will appear another one. I want to fit at least 3 expressions on here, so I'm going to have to make it small again. And then maybe realign the feathers here, actually. Feather design, put that up there a little bit more. Hold on. Oh man. Grab this. I want to put at least 3 expressions. I haven't tasted wild since Gogmazos dropped myself. Yeah, the how it's supposed to work is probably going to be a little bit mixed. I'm not exactly sure because again, I use console, right? But with console, yeah, you usually don't have as much problems compared to PC. I don't know what it is with PC ports getting the short end of the sticks or getting fucked up for like no reason, right? But I'm pretty sure you all know the fiasco with Batman Arkham Knight as well, right? White milk lollipop. All right, the piece of candy on the lollipop got sucked out completely. I finished that lollipop. Uh, let me see. All right, let's do one more. This can probably I'll probably just delete that. remove layer because I already have a dedicated layer for this. Let me go ahead and copy this. So I got a copy here. Actually, hold on. Wait, hold on. File open. Let me reopen this really quickly. Actually, you know what? No, hold on. Okay. I gotta think about this carefully. The angry. I want to make the mouth a little bit different. Here. I think I will just start. Actually, you know, I'm just going to start from square one. File, copy, current image. I'm going to make it. I'm going to redo it from scratch. Okay, let's do this. So how I'm probably going to do this is get rid of that one. Okay. Pen. Okay. Oops. That's the last time I forget to use the... You know what? Let's just pretend that didn't happen, okay? Okay. Alright. Alright. Lit. Boom. I'm not sure how that feels. Let's see. Maybe a little bit on this side, I guess. Okay. And then there is the outer part. Alright, let's see how this goes. Okay. And then there's the other eyes up here. I think I know what I'm doing now. I think. Okay, that red sclera is off there, I think. Okay. And this part as well. Alright. Layer pupil. Shit. Okay. Get rid of that. Red. Which, probably... Actually, you know what? Grab this eraser. What are those emotes? What is this? What's going on now? Am I getting am I getting dog piled? All right. Let me grab that. Make that size around like 3 pixels, I think. I think 3 pixels is probably good. Oh, actually, you know what? Make that 4. 413. All right. Alrighty. So that's the eye that's slanted in that kind of way. Alrighty. That eye, on the other hand, okay. With precision, let me see. Alright, Solera. Okay. Let me do this. Alright. I don't think that's probably enough. Hold on. Alright. I think that looks good. Let's erase the rest of that. The Solera. I gotta say, at the very least, especially for like porn artists, right? They definitely know quite a bit of their anatomy. This is already teaching me the anatomy of the eyes. So, I gotta say, art, great learning process. Very educational too, I promise. Oops. I need to use this color. Oh, there it is. I want to put a very slightly blue tint to them. That's why. Alright, let's get rid of the rest of this part here. Black line. Alright. Also that other eye here. Erase that. Eye out this. And then there's also the red stuff here, actually. Ooh, welcome in, Spooky. It's great to see you. Welcome in, Spooky. And there's no way, right? Gogmazios is... I didn't find Gogmazios as hard as, let alone regular Omega. Regular Omega was something else. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry. I meant to say, oh my god. 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 Alright, let's erase this shit up. Shony eyes, don't need those. TY, it's very good to see my favorite bird. It's very good to see my favorite TV program. Uh, SCP escapee, Ghost. Nice to see you. I have not beat Omega yet either. Ooh, you know what? The next time honestly, I would invite you. I would invite you to help you out with that, honestly. I was gogging it though. Almost finished it off 2 times, but they got me in that final phase. Oh, you mean the one where you gotta find the shield or do enough damage to be able to withstand the shield. Withstand where someone has the shield, right? You'll be able to withstand the Gog breath attack. That's the one thing that you just probably got to look out for. Otherwise, yeah. Let me see. Thing. Clean that shit up. Oh Jesus! A fucking what? Wait. Give Subby Wubby. Oh my god. Kaze. Oh my god. What have you done? Holy shit. Oh my god. You know what, Kaze? Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. My himbo pirate. Fabius is saying he can get behind me and he's nowhere. That's seriously though. Thank you so much, Kaze. Very much appreciated. Hell, you know what? I might as well be on my talons licking the floor in front of you for that. At that point, let me go on the deck right there, real quick. But thank you so much. Oh yeah. Also, keeping track of Fabius. Good luck with that. Honestly, that's understandable. It's one of the reasons why I also bring a lance or sword and shield or charge blade with me whenever that happens. Because sometimes Fabius goes to the other side of the fuck-ass map, and you can't reach him in time. I'll never fucking understand. The heavy bowgun you can definitely do, too, but it's kind of a little harder to do. Let me see. Yeah, you need the timing on that, bish. Yeah. But trying to go for find Fabius out there on that field, yeah, good luck with that. I completely understand. Holy shit. It's one of the reasons why I try to use every single weapon, too, because sometimes shit like that happens where you're forced to use a certain weapon. I'm counting on it. Maybe not necessarily. It's just that I like using other weapons, too, but... You know. Alright, this other part here. Bring that one. Uh-oh, is that the right one? Shit. Okay, it is. So I gotta make it slightly more thin. I like learning every weapon, too. It's just fun to learn the rhythm. Hammer is the only one I haven't fucked with, I think. Oh, Hammer, dude. Kaze as well. Hammer is ever since they added that offset follow-up with Hammer, it has been lit as fuck. Hammer is fun as shit. Oh my god, Hammer. Ooh, Hammer. Hammer is lit. Hammer is just chef's kiss. Hammer. But yeah, Hammer. Oh my god, Hammer. Oh my god, Hammer. If there is anything you need to know with Hammer, feel free to let me know. It's not my main weapon, though, but Hammer is just... Hammer is just lit. I can run Hammer. I just have no Hammer build. All you need is that Hammer charge up and KO, obviously. Burst is... I mean, I already told you, Kaze, but you know what I mean. You probably already know. You just got to work on that build eventually. And that probably would have been down yesterday, but I got that shit ass stomach bug. Sorry, I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it yesterday because fucking fuck-ass stomach bug. I'm better now, don't worry. But, damn it. I wish I didn't get that fucking stomach bug, and wish I wasn't, like, tired on after Christmas. Otherwise, I would have proceeded with my full plans for the 1K push. Burst is so good in Wilds. It is. I'll build it when I decide what my armor set will be, and you're fine. The AT Jindahad is probably going to revitalize foray builds, and I really want to build that. That's going to be a lit build. Poison or paralysis with that as well. Alrighty, and then I think I will go ahead and make the eyelashes on here. Now that we're ready. Iris. I think I'll keep that one. Oh man, I just destroyed this damn lollipop though. I gotta say. Yeah. Fuck if I know that one. Da 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 da. Hype train complete. Let's fucking go. Done by none other than the boy Kaze. Let's see what you got. Show me them emotes. So how am I gonna do this? Alright. Obviously I'm gonna redo these, but I need the finer pen to vitalize that shit. Oh man. Gotta make that a little bigger so I can get rid of the blacker spots. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Uh-oh. Alrighty. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright. Mm-hmm. Alright. Oh man, my eyelashes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. So that eyelash is down. We do this next one. Okay. Alright. Ooh, alright. Ooh, okay. With every little bit. Burst with Ebony Odogaron set bonus skill for the extra raw for burst. Oh, yes. Combined with Gogmazios, yes. Absolutely. Or you could just wear Ebony Odogaron as is. It's fair enough. That one's also a fair one to do, too. Okay. Okay. You know what? Those eyelashes coming in clutch there. And then there's also this I gotta fix up really quickly. There we go. Get rid of the rest of that part of the eye. And then the eyelash is going to be redone here. Eyebrows eraser. I need to work on the Satsui no Hado SNS and Akuma build. Ooh. I gotta play as Akuma a little bit more, honestly. He's kind of fun to play. It's just that I suck dick with him. I wish I could, well, not like literally. I just suck using him. I gotta remember the parry timings and the combos and stuff. Oh, man. I think that looks good. Hold on. With Transcend, the armor will have more deco flexibility, but it requires 3 tickets. Oh, that's right. Transcend gives more deco slots, right? I should do that. I need to remember to do that. I keep neglecting that. Like, what the fuck is wrong with me? Boy. All right, you know what? This lineup is going to be a little bit weird. Let me see. Like right here. All right. I know what you mean, but the idea of there they go with using Akuma. Oh, what is Wilds will be the only game where you can have Akuma fight against Omega from Final Fantasy. Akuma from Capcom fighting against Omega from Final Fantasy, mind you. While using the fucking guitar emote from another collaboration that they did. Oh man, this say what you will about Wild, but that shit is just so much fun still. Honestly. I gotta give props because some of the collaborations and events are just so good. 480. 460, 480. This one is around 450. Alright, I'm just doing some measurements here, don't mind me. Okay, I'm gonna do it this way here. Okay. Alright. Okay. Just need that one. Uh-oh. Who collabs with Gibson? Like, what? I know, right? They went crazy with the fucking collabs. Like, I will say that nothing will beat the Witcher one, though, honestly. That one was so good. I love that. Well, I mean, Let me edit the eyebrows a little bit more, actually. To exasperate it a little bit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, whoops. Edit. Redo. Alright. Let me grab this shit here. Alright. Isn't it the Fender Stratocaster? What, the little collab with the little electric guitar? Yeah. I believe so. Let me see. The emote that you can do. It's kind of lit. You can have even better. You can have Akuma do it. It's just never gets better than that. The Witcher one is probably my most favorite though. All right, let me see how I want to do the beak here. Nose and mouth. Okay. probably going to hide the drool because I'm not going to make use of the drool right now. Drool. Let me remove that one. Okay. Let me go grab that eraser. I don't know what I did on this part here, actually. Alright. Oh, that's a little much. 3. Gotta be precise. Precision. Boy. Alrighty. Let me go see here. I should probably exasperate those expressions a little bit more, especially on there. Alright, actually, you know what? Where is the eyebrow thing? Let me go ahead and do this. Come on. 50. 450. Okay. It needs to go upwards a little bit more. Alright. Select, deselect. 400. 450. 500. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and reshape this nose and mouth. This is going to be a little tricky, but you know what? What's the worst that could happen, right? Alrighty. 13 pixels onto here. Not sure I want to go through with this, but you know, Let me see how I want to do this. Alright. Boy. I want the frown to be a little bit more much more pronounced here. Boy. Oh, boy. Alright. Actually, maybe a little bit more. Alright. Okay, the up top there. Alright, looks good. You just gotta... Alright. 3. 3 or 4. Alright, let's fucking do this. Three. Oops. The fuck? What did I do now? Whoops. I pressed the wrong thing. There we go. Oh, that snaggletooth is probably a little bit too big. It's not my fetish. Snag my fetish. Nope, the ads are coming in a minute. Be sure to strap on in while I try to determine how I want to set this in a way. Let me see. Ooh, hey, man. I wonder how I want to go through this. Da 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 da. So if I wanted to make that snaggletooth that way, ooh, because then there's also this part that I gotta change up here as well. Uh-oh, that not dark enough. There we go. There. Ugh. I feel like that's probably a little too. All right. Perfect. Where's the thing? That drop there. There's the ad time. Alright. Add time, add time, add time. Oops. Let me take a look at this reference there. Let's see. Does this go through with? Fit maybe? Alright. Hoi, alrighty. Alrighty, let's copy and paste that. Or actually, you know what? No, hold on. Let me add in one more thing. Let me go check that main ref sheet again. And then this one. Okay. Right, you know what? Actually, let me do this. Let me go grab that other thing here. Body, copy. Copy. Quick group. Oh, shit. Okay. Quick group that. Paste layer. And then we want to make this thing here. Oops. Wait, why didn't the layer paste there? Paste layer style. There we go, finally. Alright. Since I am sleeping over, I can only play Wild Solo. Wi-Fi network cannot handle multiplayer. On the Steam Deck, right? This is all on Steam Deck, right? Like, seriously? 7.2. Alright, let's paint bucket that shit. There we go. Grab that. Paint bucket. Alright. Okay. File save as PNG 2.0 sad expression. There we have it. Oops, hold on. Oh, come on, seriously? Durr. Oh, there we go. Finally. Or, hold on. There we go. Can the Steam Deck play pretty much all of the games on Steam? There are incompatibilities. Like, for example, fucking Warhammer Vermintide 2 has been giving me shit with its anti-cheat. So I had to kind of like work through a few hurdles and hoops just to get it to work on there. It's I never had this much of an issue with it beforehand though, so I wonder what the hell is up with that. That being said, anti-cheat hates Linux. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, funny thing though is that it has the same. While it has the same anti-cheat as Apex Legends and whatnot, it still doesn't work. It still works for Apex Legends, which is just odd to me. I'll never understand that. There we go. Oh, shit. Okay. Anti-cheat there. Alright. Alright, let's go and copy these. Copy. Actually, no, hold on. Alright, you know, copy. Copy layer. File new. Paste layer. Alright, perfect. Now let's go merge these into one. Merge group. Let me go ahead and fix that shit. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to merge that yet, actually. Oh, edit, redo. Paint. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. Actually, do this. All right. That one, that there. Poop foo. And then I do this. Select, deselect. Move that. Move all of this stuff here. Bop, 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 bop. Merge group. Okay. And then we move this to another place. Huh, weird that sounds like an incompatibility with anti-cheat and Vermintide's code specifically. Yeah, Apex Legends and Vermintide uses the same easy anti-cheat shit. Same with Warhammer Darktide. It works fine on Steam Deck, but I have to hump through hump through hurdles through others for some fucking reason I'll never understand. I have no clue why and how. But you know what? Oh my god, some of these. AKA it's easy to hack it. Yeah, that too. Or not necessarily hack it, more specifically, find workarounds for it. Like what I'm doing with Steam Deck right now. And yes, it works with Vermintide too, but every single time, in spite of the workaround that I did work it with, I still have to um, kind of work still with what I got. Or, sorry, uninstall, reinstall the game, even then. It's just tedious. Let's see. Let me go ahead and copy that paste. Move this to here. Paste. Layer. Oh my god, did I just fuck up on something? Hold on. Where did it go? No, because of that one. Alright, well, I'm gonna go grab this eraser now and then remove the bottom part here. Shit, rid of that. Yes, the king of pirates themselves, gifting subs, subby wubbies. Don't forget to thank your unkie. Shift. Oh, come on, what is that? Come on, really? I'm not a pinata. I mean, it's not like I'm into that or anything. Bakamitai. Actually, if that's going to be the case, I'm going to make this one slightly smaller. Okay. one's slightly big. It's almost as big, kinda. Let me see here. Those are the expressions. I'm going to have to make them smaller then if I'm going to try this. This expression in there, and then this expression as well. Alrighty. Make that small, just like small like dick. Alright. And then one more. I'm going to make one more. I've been at work and it's been so busy. Oh, yes, I understand that very much. Working on the holidays, you know, Connor, you're a fucking lifesaver working on the holidays. Not a whole lot of people want to do that. But holy shit. Alright, those two expressions are finished. Oh man, okay. You know, I'm gonna go save this. Okay, no, I'm not saving that. Those expressions will be lit. Although, now that I think about it, I probably should have tried editing out the little other parts of the head thing. Actually, now that I think about it. But, yeah. Can't wait to clock out at 5. Oh, understandable. Wish you luck on that one. I think I'll probably take a break here, though. Because, oh man, I've been staring at this tablet for like nearly 2 hours. I spent the first hour trying to rearrange stuff as much as I can so I can fit the expressions on here. And then plan out a few things. I got 4.5 hours. I got another 2 hours. Oh my. But, yeah, I think I'll probably go take a break here, honestly. But, yeah, holy shit. Let me see here. Let me go ahead and find if there was any other fellow burbs or someone to raid actually, because oh my god, I'm getting a little bit like my arm is definitely killing me too. This Flesh Tuber model arm is a little bit limited, not gonna lie, but you know. Yeah, all right. I'm gonna go ahead and end out really quickly because I need a break. I got yelled at and stuff only once for something out of my control. If it's a bad job, just leave it. Sometimes some people will not respect you for who you are unless you prove yourself. That's just the unfortunate piece of shit reality of things, sadly. I know because I'm speaking from experience. I am front desk. Yelled at is normal here. Oh shit, yeah. Not many people will respect you. You gotta have to unfortunately understand that, sadly. It's not bad, it's just something was out of stock. Aw. That's understandable, dude. Holy shit. Like, I'm not going to just say, oh, you know, to toughen up or anything about that or some shit, because sometimes, you know, things could be better, but holy fuck, dude. There is a reason I did not care I was fired from the last job I had. Oh, yes. They're not going to give a fuck about you, but sometimes you are forced to swallow your pride, and it sucks. To be fired is sometimes a blessing, sadly. The managers don't yell at me, it's those below them. Oh, yes. Some people will just not respect you, period. Emotional control of a taller JC. I can just mention a Karen, and you'll immediately trembling in your talons. Because, oh my god, damn it. Let me go see here. I think, though, I'm probably going to take a short break. Because, or, you know, I could honestly go for trying to finish it, but, you know, you're not. Nope, totally not. My job is helping people find stuff. I get lots of frustrated people. Oh, you bet. I deal with animals on a daily basis, and I don't like animals. You don't like animals, really? Let me see. Let me see who we can go right into. Let me go see here. Let me go see here. Monster Hunter. Anyone who does maybe Monster Hunter? Maybe. Anyone have Monster Hunter? I'm just looking for some friends. About you, what are you up to? Interesting. Except I already rated you at one point. I think I rated... Did I rate into you at one point? I don't remember. Just looking for some friends to drop in. Your pride. Oh no, yeah. I crave spatial approach. Back to work. Good luck on work though, Connor. Animals are like kids. If you love them, awesome. If you don't like them, they're a lot to deal with and they make me crazy messed up. Oh yeah, I understand that. Getting kids is really, like, getting kids is stressful. Holy shit. I cannot possibly imagine. Let me see. What else could I go for? You know what? Fuck it. Let's go right into Tora. Why not? Tora, who was in here in chat very lovingly. Yep, there you go. Start that raid. Right. A few plans. I'm probably going to be off for like Thursday and Friday. Trying to make sure I fully recover. Let me see. I am probably going to... Oh yeah, Saturday I'm going to do more stuff. I'm probably going to try to finish Rydell Remastered on Saturday. And also do the art redeems on that day too. And then that day is also going to be a Goose Goose Duck collab with a dear friend. We're about to raid Tora as well. Definitely look forward to that. And Sunday, I'm not sure what I'll do Sunday. Maybe I'll do more art stuff, honestly. But this is going to be the new year, so this is going to be a very exciting as shit. For those who want to stick around for the raid, I'm going to go ahead and do... We do exclamation mark raid. The first one's for followers, second one's for subscribers. Feel free to use whatever raid message you like to raid into, though. But we're going to go raid into a dear friend who is currently working on a few projects for me, especially very generously. That being said, I want to thank all the Finchlings and Flins for hanging out. Thank you for much, Kaze, for the subbies as well. I very much appreciate you, my dear uncle. And thank you to Alfings for being the main raider. Ah, come on. All right, I'll play with you doggies soon. But yeah, I should take a little break, honestly. So yeah, thank you all so much. Mwah. Happy NYA. Oh my god, Joe, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the drop in as well. Happy New Year's to you. Alright, I gotta go, Jet.